Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are playing House of Ashes. I don't know why I hesitated. It's in front of me. I'm very excited to be playing House of Ashes because I'm a big fan of supermassive games. However, I love supermassive games. They're horror games, but they have gotten increasingly worse since Until Dawn. However, this has been reviewing quite well, so I am cautiously optimistic that this one is going to be better. And they've made some interesting, because Little Hope was very, very similar to Man of Medan in terms of gameplay. So I was worried that they were just going to keep reusing the same engine and same control scheme for like the entire Dark Pictures anthology. This one they've rejigged everything, so they've mixed it up a little bit. So, yes, I'm also hoping the supernatural aspect. There actually is a supernatural aspect in this one. I'm not going to spoil the plots of Man of Medan or Little Hope in this video, but Man of Medan was okay. Little Hope was fine, and then it wasn't. It's really wasn't right at the end. So one of the things they've added for this one is they've added difficulty, and I've been I'm in an iron about what difficulty to play it in because I can't find a review that actually says how much more lethal than challenging lethal is. So I feel like on challenging we'd probably get more of the plot, but lethal might be more interesting to watch because I'll probably get more people killed. There's an absolute possibility I'll get people killed in challenging, but there's a guarantee I'll get some people killed in lethal. My worry is that it'll be so lethal that I'll get people killed. This game's about 6 hours long. I'm worried that playing in lethal, I can bring that time down to maybe 3. And then it'll just be a really disappointing. We won't learn anything. And I think I'm okay at video games. I think I might be able to, I don't know, luck it out. Go big or go home. Play normal so at least we can get someone to the end of the game. Yeah, this is the debate. It's like, on the one part, I do kind of want to see the story and like learn it all. That said, generally with supermassive games, it's possible to get at least one character to the end of the game. Like they very rarely make it so that you can kill everyone before you get to the end of the game. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. Yeah, quick time events are worrying. I'm also worried that like a quick time event will appear behind my head, and I won't see it. But I'm okay at quick time events. I'm generally all right at them. Screw it. Let's go lethal. Let's go lethal. If I end up regretting it later on, you can say that you told me to play normal, but for they have sown the wind and they shall reap the whirlwind. Hosea 8:7. Every choice has a consequence. Yeah, I think birds are a big thing in this. I think yeah, I feel like many of my choices are going to lead to death, but we'll because I have managed to get In every single time I've played one of these games for the first time, I have never managed to get everyone through to the end. Oh, I thought, oh, he's being awfully still for having a beetle crawling across his face. But I understand now. He doesn't have much of a choice.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
Can't you see I'm in the middle of something?
For now. Take this one back to his cell. I'll deal with him later.
It's like at work when I'm in the middle of a spreadsheet and I get an email.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
General, we should leave this place. The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
Okay. I think I'm playing as this.
The moon god sent you to
Nope.
destroy my
I thought I was going to start
kingdom.
playing as that guy.
I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hole not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
I shall muster
He's
our
got quite
forces
good
immediately.
Good.
vocalization for
And
wearing a
what
big
is from below?
golden mask. You'd think he'd be
There
echoey, yeah.
are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one.
It's like if you didn't keep calling me out to your throne, King, I could sacrifice people a lot quicker.
My king,
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
Oh, here we go. I'm not actually pressing anything by there. That's just doing on its own. Yeah, go on then.
By your command.
Okay, these are the tutorial quick time events, and they're going to be quite easy. This guy's almost certainly going to die as well, because the first character you play as always does. That's not going to count against me when this guy dies. I don't think I can prevent that. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm the best. This is where they teach you. Sometimes you can choose not to spear the fleeing woman. Sometimes you can just, you know, be cool. Her eyes are very wet looking. Well, I mean, that's what... People's eyes were wetter back then. Because of the, time. There you go. That's a good throw. You got that right at my feet. Well done. I already hate your decisions. Ha! I'm just playing in character. This guy's like loyal to the king. He's about to sacrifice that guy. Why would he not? Why would he not just sack? Why would he be like suddenly? Oh, maybe we shouldn't sacrifice this person. What did he grab? That man's topless. So, ah, my chest hair! How dare you! No, my toes! Oh, that went badly for him, didn't it? Like, seriously, what did he grab on his chest? He's topless. He just kind of... I think he grabbed a nipple or something. There's some force he had there. Salutations, Darian. Because the king was saying, think about your daughter. That might have been his daughter. It wasn't his daughter. His daughter died of the plague. He was just saying, hey, she's the same age as your daughter would be if she hadn't died of the plague. And my guy was like, yeah. Anyway, I got this spear. Now they're both dead. So. I feel like that must be annoying when the sun's shining through onto his mask and you're trying to talk to him. And it's like, King, sorry, it's really bright. It's really bright, King. Could you turn down the mask or just move away from the sun slightly? His cat would love it, though, yeah. It's just going crazy in the throne. It's like, I keep telling you, stop bringing the cat out here. Am I back?
Gods give me strength.
Oh, I'm the guy. Yeah, this is the prisoner. Oh, well that did not go as he planned, or maybe it did. Fine. This is a supermassive game. They're not actually monsters. They're just a metaphor.
No, stop!
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Oh no! No, let's open them up.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all.
Was that... Did he want to, though?
You are wrong.
Like, again, it's not... This could be a suicide
Built
cult.
this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
And now he too is silent.
And his lovely mask is ruined.
King, you're free of his madness now, as are we all.
Free to die.
This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
You have no choice.
Arcadian!
I would have just stayed on the door until they got tired. They didn't seem to be putting a huge amount of effort into holding that door shut. Oh, I'm going to have the option to, like, help him or leave him behind or something. That's normally what happens in these we're being chased through a catacombs by a monster kind of situations. They're dime a dozen. They always just 100 times a week.
Help me with this.
Okay, well, I appreciate that I'm still in tutorial mode, but there is a part of my brain just saying, well, these quick time events are easy. The lethal mode's going to be fine.
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
You're going to call to the end of this game with the corpses of your friends. Well, the problem is I'm playing as all 5 characters, so... Oh, it's this thing. I hate this thing. But it's better than the Until Dawn one of having to... Oh, it changes button! It's better than the Until Dawn one of having to hold the controller still. Mostly because you can't do that. That'd be really easy on Xbox, because you can't do that on it, because Xbox doesn't have a... I don't think it has a gyroscope. Tried to trick me with the Y at the end there. I know your I know your game.
Just a rat.
Because just a rat. The plague has killed. Do you know how many millions of people the plague has killed?
Their sacrifice brought him nothing.
Oh yeah, I could rotate things. Just a scarab. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, the Master Scorpion, is big bad. Oh, I wish. I wish. Alright, I'm just going to turn the music down a smidge. It's mostly okay, but there are points when it gets a bit too loud. What are you? Oh, these are instead of the portraits, I guess. Instead of the paintings. Neat, okay. So we've got to be careful of a guy climbing out of a hole. Oh, there's a hole! Oh, there's a guy! The prophecy is coming true.
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why
Okay.
did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold.
Could you not hold the
Glory.
torch in the way of the camera, please? We have to redo that shot. I'm not really getting much of a story here. I'm gonna be honest. Well, they were totems in Until Dawn, but they were paintings in the rest of the Dark Pictures anthology. Come on, Until Dawn is so 2018. Oh, we found 2. Or is this the same one again? This is the same one again. Damn it, circular room!
Here. Help me with this.
Maybe if we use 2 hands. No, we might scorch the door. The king would be oh, hang on, that's probably fine, isn't it?
You first.
We're safe down here.
You.
It's weird when I play this with you. You never, I mean, in fairness, you never played the last one anyway. So. Plus, when we tried to do it over PlayStation's share feature thing, the fact that it cut out every hour was irritating. This is the next best thing. We're here in spirit. Yeah, let's be... No, I don't know how to get out of here alive.
You do not know?
It's like, at this point, I'm happy to take either option.
How many ways into this tomb?
We're not alone down here. Over here.
Oh. Oh, you didn't tell me you had one of those fancy automatic doors down here. It's very... Of course, it figures royalty would have that. So, no. No, it's just a spook. Oh, it's a hand. And he's missing a finger. That's not the most important thing about that hand. Okay, I like that it gives me like an on-screen notification that I'm about to do a QuickTime event.
I know.
A guardian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
Well, maybe only one of us will die. What?
take him!
I went to fight. Oh, did he betray me? Oh, that's unfortunate. So I guess if I had betrayed him, I would have killed him. But if I chose to fight, he would betray me. So I would have been right to betray him. Damn it. Now, was that two? Karun was the last in the temple catacombs. Cool. Yeah, so they've replaced the compasses with birds. I read about that whilst I was looking up stuff about the difficulty. Yeah, this is my favourite bit of these games, which is saying something. I just love how unnecessarily dramatic and cheesy this bit is. Every single time as well. They've just gone... We're just going to keep doing it. We're going to do it every single time. It's going to be really long. It's going to be great. Yeah! It's the curator! And it's Ashley Tisdale from High School Musical, I think? And other people I don't know. Which again is a super massive trope, I guess, at this point. It's a trend. We'll say a trend of having one vaguely famous actor or actress to kind of lead the story, and then a load of people you've never heard of before. They bucked the trend slightly with Until Dawn because they had two vaguely famous actors and actresses, but the rest of them, it's all just been like one slightly recognizable person and a load of strangers. And this game's slightly recognizable actress is Ashley Tisdale. Like, who is he doing this for? Whose benefit is for this? I love it though. It's so dumb and cheesy. And now he's going to tell me.
On the edge of an abyss.
Yeah.
The survivors
He's going to give me a lecture
and
now. I haven't
choices
done anything yet.
They will be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about about to make some difficult decisions. Decisions that will affect the lives of others. How those
Salutations,
decisions
Tiberian. Do
play
I think
out
bowlers will become the new
become clear.
fedoras? Oh, I wish.
I expect
But
you're
I feel
wondering
like
who I
bowlers
am
have still got a
and
certain amount of,
where you are.
well, maybe not street cred, but
I am the curator, the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make.
yeah, and then berate me for it in between each chapter.
This is my repository. It is filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies.
Do you like the
loyalty,
birds? They're
betrayal,
new.
Life.
Thought I'd zhuzh up the place a little bit.
Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
Who's in your garden?
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish.
You're not expecting Ashley
Perhaps
Tisdale. Always
there's
expect
more to you
Ashley
than meets
Tisdale.
the eye.
Otherwise, that's how she sneaks up on people. That's how
Let
she
me
gets her
give
way
you a
into
few
games.
words of advice.
By people not expecting her, and then it's like
Throughout the
something like,
story,
boom,
you
she's
will
here. And it's like, oh
encounter
god,
certain
well, I guess we'll just have to
Pictures
stick
which
with her now.
allude to possible outcomes.
watch where
I
you sit.
suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It
Uh.
will foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fare. Or fail.
Probably the latter. Although, it's really hard to tell because it's like the quick time events in the tutorial are all easy mode ones. But, so I still don't know how difficult lethal mode is, but I guess we'll find out. That's the joy of time moving forward in a linear direction. Jason Kolchak, confident, intolerant, excellent.
Colonel, good trip?
Eric King, rational but insecure.
Not
These are like
particularly.
D&D characters where you have to choose a, or like a Fallout character where you have to choose oh no, he's going to be a jerk and just stare at him. He's just going to stare at him for 30 seconds. It's like, the hell are you doing?
Techs are ready for your presentation.
It's like, okay,
We
let's
get
not,
word from your CO.
let's
Good to
not
go.
ask any questions about that then.
Read this.
Man, she is chewing with the widest mouth chews.
Looks that way. You are?
I'm really tempted to just have him be silent the entire time, just because it's really funny to me. He's got these sunglasses on and he's just staring at him, just...
Dr. Stokes, at your service.
First Lieutenant Jason Kolchak. Wow.
I'm only going to do that for him, and it's only because he's wearing sunglasses, and it just makes me laugh. Just that he keeps asking these questions, and then he just stands there staring at him going... No one's going to help me. She likes me.
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
CIA field officer, commanding, abrasive. Nick K, defensive, romantic. Hang on, which one of those is the bad one?
This could be our last time together, Rachel.
And so they're like Fallout
After what
characterizations, where you
happened,
have to choose a
check.
positive trait, but a negative
Thought I
trait to
was done.
offset it.
These last few weeks, you've lifted me up.
They introduce us to the
Don't know
fifth
what
character, and
feels
it's just
bad.
like, just genuinely a nice guy. Just really, just an all-around, like, real nice dude. Like, honestly, just... He's just so... there are no complaints.
I'll be there in 5. Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't you think it's about time you came clean?
Put your clothes back on. Straighten up.
All right, Rachel. Are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come
on.
Maybe I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Yeah, look, maybe he'll die. Maybe he'll
Promise.
die, and then we won't have to address it at all. Okay?
I'll see you at the briefing.
She's a scrut, just like in High School Musical. Did she cuck her husband in High School Musical as well, did she? I don't remember that plot point. Was there a song about that? Just a load of 16-year-olds dancing around going, "You're a cuck. Hey."
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting
That's the main
ready to
song.
set
Excellent.
up.
There must have been like the High School Musical 2 or something. I don't remember it being in 1.
Was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
All in this
Only you can
together.
see the state of this place now.
I'm guessing that's a reference to a High School Musical song, but...
We got the CIA, we got the Army,
Right.
the Marines, DIA.
Oh, I'm my favourite. Silent sunglasses. What's my name? Nick? Hang on, I can press... There we go. I'm Eric. I can get. I love this. This is my favourite feature of these games. Is just you can press the back button and get a nice, good look at their face. Oh, look how cool he is. He's got like a little torch on his head. Hopeful, insecure, rational, loyal, and really tiny is overbearing. I guess because I chose silence, my overbearing stat went down.
I see you, old man. Keep busting out those reps.
Hey, you come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
Later, we have company.
Yeah, maybe Miss here would like to
Oh,
watch me get my
why doesn't he? He seems cool. Why doesn't he get a
little lady?
name
So you
introduction
just grind from
thing?
here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
I hope to be that
Okay.
for your unit.
This is Lieutenant Colonel Kane. Just taking him down to the briefing room.
His name is 3 titles.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
Just call me Lieutenant Colonel Emperor King.
Function.
Nick ain't been
Sir
himself,
Lieutenant Colonel
but
Emperor
he got
King.
caught up in a shooting a few weeks back. Civilian ate a bullet. Nick took it hard.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
Yeah, ask your wife. I assume you're the husband.
Damn, Joey, they got you sitting behind a desk? You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
I'm gonna keep doing it because it's very funny to me. Yeah, I just love because it just gives you so much time to make a choice, and I love it.
Give the Colonel full site access.
It's just, I'm gonna get to the end of the game and it's gonna providing I'm still alive, Eric. It's gonna have in massive white text, just awkward.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
That's my wife. I'm actually quite tempted to do that one. But, also, knowing what I know about my wife, I agree.
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
So I'm just going to stare at you angrily.
Nice work, Hotshot.
I promise I will choose options with other characters. I just really like the idea that Eric hates this guy. It's very, very funny to me.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Rachel never said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
She started off as princess bitch and then, you know, worked her way up. Which isn't how princesses work. By work her way up, I mean she waited for the more senior bitch to die.
Brett, let's get you set up.
Alright, let's do some exploration.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
And I'll leave the heavy lift
Someone's
to
left
you.
2 playing
Got
cards.
a deal, lady.
What is this place anyway?
Oh, sparkles.
An old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess you damn like to get down on the dance.
Oh, I might... Hang on. I forgot that the text comes up on the right-hand side of the screen. Let me move over here. Woo! And just... There we go. Put myself down a little bit. Hopefully I'm not in the way over here. I feel like I'm going to be in the way anyway, but given that the text actually comes up on the right-hand side of the screen,
Wouldn't surprise me.
I will actively be in the way of... No, stop putting it back down. I'm holding right trigger, but... There we go. What? Come on, I ran out of time. I was trying to figure out how to read the stupid prompt. Oh, for frick's sake. All right, well, I think we've got that file saved in our, like, thing. I can go back and read. Hang on. In fact, I might even be able to... Oh, does it not count as a secret? I guess it doesn't. It's just a little bit of... Oh, God damn it. Okay, well...
Mrs. King.
See, lots of games with silent credit. There's never one where you can
team.
choose to be one and the character
If you
director.
wanna brief them,
Yeah, it's
you play with me
a
first.
choice that often... it's a choice that often people forget is an option in this.
This is my team now.
What are you talking about?
I have direct orders from CENTCOM to assume command of your task force.
Are you serious?
Like I said, I'm only going to do it with that
Maybe you
one
want me to be
guy.
any other way?
Everyone else I'm going to talk to normally, but that
Lieutenant
one
Kolchak,
guy I don't like.
So kind.
This is from Sock Central.
Ignore the
Take
part where
first
he
that
talked to
Lieutenant
him
Colonel
just
King
then. That
has
wasn't
assumed
canon.
control of this operation.
If there's a part where someone has to let you in a
I'm
door,
gonna
you're
need
screwed.
access to your
It's
network.
fine.
Who the
Look, he's
hell
got
are you?
sunglasses. He's clearly the main
Dr.
character.
Stokes. I've given her full clearance.
I bet you have.
Has a fast
Okay.
bubble pop.
Guess I'll go figure it out for myself.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
It's weird that she's being so indignant when she's the one cheating on me.
You found something?
So it meant that we're going to make this character mute. No, I like the idea that he doesn't like that guy. And he's just, every time he talks to him, he's just going to stare at him silently. But he
Law
talks to
and
other
order
people
something.
normally.
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
Everyone is so
behave like this in all your
needlessly
duties, Corporal?
antagonistic.
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
Oh
CENTCOM
yeah, it's
has given the green light
2003.
to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there on their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility. Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection.
I don't have much of
Now
I
listen
don't have
up.
much experience with cheaters, so
There's been a
I
change of
I'm
leadership.
not familiar with the
Rachel's
psychological
operational
tricks they
expertise
use.
And local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying
That's
with
what counts
us,
as character in
and
American
we'll all
action
restore
films.
The same respect. Any questions?
Just unwarranted hostility.
What we waiting for? I'm ready.
It's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move Fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
Ah, nice.
enough,
High
Merlin.
five.
Sir?
Had
What's your
sex
call?
with my mom. Woo! Soldiers are weird. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be doing something. Who talked to me? I don't think it was the guy.
Keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect.
Damn it, it was the guy.
Wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
I wasn't paying attention. I was making jokes about
This feel right to you?
Merwin
those
has a
guys
point.
banging each other's mums.
If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted.
Oh, I'm out of character now. This isn't canon
Any
anymore.
concerns, see me after the briefing. We go dark until weapons are secured. If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning.
No, it's fine.
Make
They're
no
not.
mistake.
They're barely saying anything that matters.
This is how we stop
It's all
Saddam
just.
from using these
This
weapons.
is all just flavor dialogue.
Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed.
Like, I already don't like most of these characters. It's a really interesting choice to just. They did this with Man and Medan as well. They just introduced a load of really unlikable characters and then one fairly likable character.
Tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I got a real bad feeling about this.
Oh, he said the line. He's gonna die.
Is there anything you can do?
Wait, hang on. Do I control? Joey might be one of my characters. He might not. I know that there's only 4 of the soldiers are mine.
You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice.
I don't think Clarice is one of them. I wouldn't get too attached to Clarice because I don't think she's one of the main characters.
There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
I don't want to be intimate with her because, you know, fuck her. That's it. I'm just gonna say
This isn't about us, Eric.
I didn't want to take over your
want things to
operation.
Go back to the way they were.
That's it. As you were, soldier.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that.
I don't care.
You're not wearing your wedding ring. Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway?
It's just like loads of explosives.
Fuck is that?
Ultraviolet
Oh,
light.
no.
We use it to sweep for explosives.
Let me have a go.
No. How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
That's so
5
petulant.
minutes,
Like,
ASAP enough
oh,
for you?
cool, let me play. No, my toy.
Download
Back in
and
the
moving
box.
now.
He didn't even turn it off.
Good.
He just
We
put
took
it
the
back in the
satellite notes.
suitcase on and then
Ready to
closed the
bandwidth.
suitcase.
We work with what we have.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
I've got my wedding ring on. Right, I'm going to read this bloody document this time. You're going to stop me. Subject, urgent results needed. To Acting CO Rachel King. Confidential. With the survey group becoming operational today, it is imperative to stress the need for mission success. Our military operation needs a clear and compelling end state. U.S. forces have been engaged to end the threat to the international community from Iraqi WMD. Until we prove that threat, we cannot rightly justify the invasion under international law. With the cessation of hostilities, the risk of the regime destroying evidence of WMD is heightened. The survey group needs to move quickly to identify and exploit WMD sites and personnel. Our allies in the international community need reassurance that our intelligence services are sound. Bad news for you. We look forward to your reports. Signature Simon Fuller, SG Operations Head, Director of Human Intelligence, DIA, Confidential and Personal. It's like confidential, so I'm just going to leave it on the table. So it's hot. I'm just going to waft. Just going to waft with this incredibly stiff card that he's written this letter on. Woo! Okay. It's cooled me down a little bit. It's cooled me down. Ooh. Climbing gear?
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? Give me some more shooters.
Guns or people? By shooters.
Tell me, Corporal, are you afraid of heights?
Please. I'm force recon. I've trained in high altitude, low opening parachute jumps. Hostile conditions that would make most men wake up screaming for their mama.
You paint quite the picture. I hope you're more than just mouth, Marine.
Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
Why is what? It's perfectly reasonable. Look, they're underground. We might need to climb down. It's like, if you want to jump and shatter your ankles, by all means, Merwin. I don't understand why everyone is so angry. Maybe it's just the hot weather. Subject, Survey Group Operatives to Directorate of Central Intelligence. Directorate of Central Intelligence. The objectives of the Survey Group are as stated. Organize and direct intelligence capabilities across coalition government agencies and armed forces. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Well. I was going to read these, but they're mostly uninteresting. Put coffee on my telegram. Confidential. OPA. Iraq. Survey Group. Stop. SOP B. Stop. Mailman. Stop. Masjid. Stop. Gentcom. Stop. This is... Report disappearance 2 aid workers, Soran District. Workers named as Yves Palgam and Marie Vinay failed to make contact 2 weeks ago. Aid workers presumed robbed and killed. Message end. Okay. I like these flashes. They're good. It's a lot easier to spot stuff now. There's some weird newspapers in Iraq. Oh. Mission accomplished! President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. Killer uncooperative during final hours. Manny Sherman. Southwest State Sherman was sentenced to death in 1999 following a trial in which he was convicted of killing 13 women dating back to the 1970s. I wonder if this is a reference to maybe like the next game or something. Because I think the Dark Pictures games are all in the same universe. I don't know whether Until Dawn is necessarily in the same universe, but it might be. Why does it grab like a... This is a grenade, isn't it? Why does it grab it like it's a salt shaker?
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
Oh, it's white phosphorus.
It's just for popping smoke, that's all.
Yeah.
These are unauthorized. If we break weapons conventions, then we're just as bad as Saddam. I won't allow them on this mission.
This is bullshit. We need all the help we can get.
Sergeant K, there seems to be some confusion.
Yeah, don't fuck around with white phosphorus.
Not a talking point.
Loud and clear, Colonel. We won't be taking them on the mission.
We all cool?
Yeah, I am.
Great. Now we're not going to have the white phosphorus to fight the monsters. I'm a good leader. But at least we'll die knowing we followed international wartime rules.
Download's complete.
Seriously, white phosphorus is, like, bad. Spec Ops The Line taught me that.
What?
What?
You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper?
He's a hard ass and he wants us to know it. But I ain't bothered by that. I like it, actually.
Guy's a corncob off his ass.
Where we're heading, believe me, we're gonna need someone tough in control.
Look, for all you know, the white phosphorus just makes the monsters stronger. And by taking them out of the equation, I've saved us. Of course the obvious option is to take white phosphorus to go and fight monsters. It's white phosphorus. Does Saddam have a mutant army? No. It's, I think you missed the introduction, but there's a underground temple with long-fingered monsters. That's all we saw of them.
And a gate. Then?
Ah, so I think this is the other guy we play as. Highgate University Shield, Mr. Zane Offman. To Zane, the board has approved your application for admission to Highgate University to read mythology in academic year 2003 to 2004, which commences on September 2nd, 2003. This offer is conditional upon your agreement to fill the following requirements, failing which the university will deregister you from the course of study offered. Completion of your college studies to the projected AAB standard of grades, obtaining a student's visa from the UK Home Office. I wasn't paying attention, and I was just like, man, they got really like similar requirements to enter university as we have in the UK. Oh, it's a UK university. I mean, it's not a UK university, but it's a fake UK university offering them offering a student transfer visa, I'm guessing. We understand that current world events may create complications for your visa application and relocation to the United Kingdom. I assure you that the facility will assist and support your visa application in every way. For over 120 years, Highgate University, which doesn't exist, has helped talented young individuals from all walks of life achieve personal success. Allowing them to thrive in the education and professional world, we look forward to embarking on your own journey to success. Sincerely, whoever that guy is. Doesn't matter. Make sure I wrote this properly. Please. Happy birthday, Zane. My boy is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. That's quite small for a PS2. Prologue was 4,000 years before this. The other Xenomorphs are dead by now, right? That would be... That's a really wide photo that's been folded over, by the way. That would be like a real... I mean, like, I don't know how this game lasts 6 hours if we just get down into the site and there's just a load of skeletons of monsters. It's like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, these look like they would have been a huge problem like 4,000 years ago, but yeah, now this is fine. I am following this. The camera is weirdly close to his head. I'm guessing that's intentional to make it spooky when things like pop out, but...
Zane?
Look at this little map of the UK. Inverness, Glasgow, Bath, Plymouth, or what's southeast of Reading? I don't know. I don't think there's anything there. I'm guessing that's where the university that he's been accepted to is, though. Ancient Mesopotamian mythology, as opposed to recent Mesopotamian mythology. Oh, The heavens
بس
were
ما نقدرش من الخرافات دي.
The heavens were no place for mortals. The Sumerians believed that the sky was formed of a configuration of domes, each hewn from a different precious stone. The outermost dome embodied An, the god of the sky. The middle dome was home to the gods of the heaven, and the lowermost dome was the abode of the stars. The number of domes varied between 3 and 7. The number of 7 itself has magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 spirits, 7 dragon balls, 7 chaos emeralds, and the 7 gates of the underworld. To the Sumerians, the stars and planets each had their own deities. Utu was the sun, Nana, later altered to Suen or Sin, was the moon. Nergal, this is lovely, we're learning a lot about Mesopotamian mythology here. Nergal was ascribed to Mars. Oh, I think I knew that one. I think Nergal was used in Nadesco, I think, for something. Nabu to Mercury, Marduk to Jupiter, Inanna to Venus, Ninurta to Saturn. I think I've heard of Marduk as well. It's always disappointing when you know something from something, and then later on you find out, oh, they've just taken names randomly from some mythology. It's like there's a manga that I'm reading at the moment. It's called, I can't remember what it's called, but it's called something like So No Frere, and I don't know what the English translation is. And I was like, oh, all the characters have got such cool names, and it's just their random German words, all of them. The heavens were truly the abode of the divine, and the earth below was given to humans. No soul could travel upwards in this worldview. Instead, they were confined to their earthly domain, even in death. It is no wonder that the Sumerians were among the world's first astronomers. They charted the position of stars, identified planets, and plotted the movement of constellations. Although surviving records from the period are incomplete, it is now believed that the discoveries of Mesopotamian astronomy were passed on to the Western world and formed the basis of the classical Grecian sky maps. Astronomy, like photography, is one of those words where if you don't come at it at the right angle, you just pronounce it completely wrong. That's why we use random name generators. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I think they do that with Star Wars character names sometimes. Or just, eventually we'll get to the point where characters will have names that are just like recommended passwords. They're just like, here's my son, Blue Purple Dishwasher 37. And he's like, oh, his name is very strong. Where's my son? I missed something. I like that they're giving me, there's very little to actually inspect here, but they've given me ages to look at it. But the other room had loads of stuff that I missed, and they only gave me about 3 minutes to look at everything. She's like, oh, download's finished. Pack it up. Can I go to sleep? Is he hiding in my cupboard? Oh, there's a room. There's a room. Maybe he's in here. Nope, that's the ensuite, I guess. Oh, hang on. Inspect. Oh, we're looking under his bed. That's always a risky maneuver. Oh, has he been stealing watches or something?
الو انا سليم سليم جاركم ابو زين
طبعا رجعت
ايوه رجعت هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك
طارق
ايوه طارق هما مع بعض
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة كله بخير
Just hide the embarrassment.
لا كله تمام اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه
هي كويسة
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا انت عارف الولاد
اي وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي
طبعا
لا يا ديني مش دلوقتي
Oh, that is awkward timing.
كابتن بصري اهلا
يا مناسب لازم نتحرك على طول
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سيدي. العدو جاي علينا دلوقتي.
Salutations, Hayaks.
يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص وخسرنا.
لا ده كلام فارغ، محدش اتسلم. العدو جاي ودي ارضنا واحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا شوف جايين علينا. بقول لك احنا محتاجين كل راجل في مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
I must find my son.
ما اقدرش اعمل ده يا فندم. ابني محتاجني.
ده امر يا جندي مش طلب. ده واجب عليك.
فهمت.
Threaten me. My gun's bigger than yours.
هرجع البيت قريب.
Yes, but I also have a knife. And he's like, damn, that's 2 weapons.
خلاص يا دار.
2 weapons beat 1 weapon.
دي
Everyone knows
آخر
that.
مهمة.
But I have a pistol too. Damn.
Coyote 2, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're on approach and ready to go dart. Over.
Oh, we're in the Zagros Mountains. It's 6:15. Like I said, there's nowhere I can be that's not going to be in the way of something.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. All call signs, silent, silent.
Is someone's fire alarm going off?
Face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Okay, no, that is in game. I was like, is my fire alarm going off somewhere? I guess it's the helicopters. The helicopters always play that alarm so that you know that you're in a helicopter. It's the helicopter reminder alarm. It's just in case, because sometimes people forget they're in a helicopter and they walk out of the helicopter and they put their arms in the air to stretch and then they cut their hands off.
Well, damn.
And they're like, okay, look, we're going to have to remind people that they're in a helicopter at all times when they're in a helicopter, because helicopters are dangerous.
You want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey.
Look at that guy in ER who got his arm cut off by the rotor blade at the end. Tail blade, I guess they'd call it.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn right. Hey. The fuck y'all laughing at?
You and your mum.
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS.
Was that not obvious from the joke she made? Should I explain? Should she tell it again, slower, and then I can explain it for you? I guess it's a bit dim. This is Jason, the racist.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good. I'm chill.
We got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
But he's incredibly kind. But as I don't know that he's racist, he was just listed as intolerant when he was being introduced.
Semper Fi.
So.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
Alright, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well maybe.
Again, that's why the alarm's on all times, so that you don't look back and go, oh crap, I forgot we were walking out of a helo.
It's in a war zone. It's no wonder you can get your ass shot off.
Oh, God, I'm so bad. It's the helicopters, man. We're in them all the time. I'm so forgetful.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hoorah! Oh. That's okay.
ما يغوص على عين.
كابتن بص هناك.
يعني صحن الخنازير بيطيروا.
هيهبط.
It's actually pretty funny. Oh, you looked.
You have to go and do that.
Oh, I see. He was doing it intentionally. It's good that they're all wearing masks, so now I can't tell which of these generic characters are each other. I'm sure by the end of this, I'll know them better, obviously, but.
We've been made. Awaiting orders.
Should just be quiet.
Alpha team, assault the building in front. Copy that. CQC, move. On me.
Man, those plastic patio deck chairs just are all over the world, aren't they? Oh, that's nice. They've got their own little like rallying.
Down! Get the fuck down!
He didn't have any weapons. I was like, hang on.
Bring cuffs. Secure the suspect.
He doesn't have a gun. Oh, game, you're trying to trick me by killing a civilian already. Come on. Not having that.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure.
No white phosphorus, no killing civilians. I'm going to try for as long as possible not to commit any war crimes. I'm not saying that I won't, because, you know, there's absolutely a chance that I will accidentally fail a QuickTime event and cause a war crime. Just like in real life. That's generally how war crimes happen, by accident. People are like, oh, God, no, I meant to kill. I was just cleaning my gun and I accidentally killed all of these prisoners. Oh, war crimes. Ugh.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Looks like they've reused the professor. I don't remember the professor from Little Hope well enough to comment. I have noticed something that
What does that mean, Lieutenant?
skeptical.
Colonel, I don't think these men are hostile. I'm starting to think they're just shepherds.
Are you sure? Couldn't it be a cover?
If this is a cover-up, we're about to find out.
How many? I mean, do they have any sheep?
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal.
Mary.
Are they ready for questioning?
A virgin's Mary. That's not the saying, Corporal.
Stay sharp.
Shut up.
If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh yeah? So is that this women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Yes.
Stay still. Just gonna pat you down.
Oh, it's Marine A. See, like I said, the names, he's already got a name like a username. He's got Marine_A. It's like, sorry, they don't allow spaces anymore. We've used up all the names.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال ولازم تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل مخزن السلاح؟
I wouldn't want to interrupt. I'm just gonna politely.
هسألك مرة تانية. فين مكان
She's doing a thing. Don't interrupt.
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
Pagan in Iraq?
هتعرفه قريب.
Just love the fuck you. She's angry. It's like, man, I'm so mad. Just curious. It.
What the fuck?
انتوا كام هنا؟
Oh no! I blood sacrificed. That's probably bad. It did a flash and everything.
Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard him, Marine.
Okay. Just gonna stare at the three of you. Oh, that's boring. So when I got plaster, I nicked my thumb. She did tell me to keep an eye on them. So I guess I should just stay here. Nah, just because he offered up a bit of blood to the floor, I guess. He's fine. Like, unless he gets an infection, I guess. I'm following some patrol routes now, so that someone can sneak up on me. If I just stand there staring at the door, it's not fair.
Tell me where the silo is.
Oh, she was waiting for me.
Everyone in this country.
How many Marine A's are there? Are they just all from the same family?
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ. أكتر من اللي أنت محتاجه للغنم. فين مدخل المخزن؟
No, don't hit. No war crimes. No war crimes.
And I'll tear you up in pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals.
I get a prompt to urinate on the prisoners. Like, no! Bad soldier! Down! I'll hit you with a rolled up newspaper.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Man, you're lucky I'm not doing any war crimes. It's a nice tractor. Well, other than the punctures. But I suppose they're shepherds, not farmers. Do Iraqi farmers say "uah"? I hope they do.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Look at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Wearing short sleeves, you can show off your tattoo. In these kind of games, characters who have got tattoos only have tattoos so that you can identify them once they've transformed into monsters. It hasn't escaped my notice that Clarice has a tattoo as well.
Got some gas masks here.
He's found some secret gas masks. They're really hidden. A massive pile in the laundry room. But then, I mean, you know, they are at war, so maybe just having gas masks isn't actually that unusual.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية. أنت في موقف صعب جدا. مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
I feel like we could have just found that if we checked. Like...
That's heroin.
Just keeps getting better by the minute.
Yeah, it
These
does.
people are nothing
Woo!
but human crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
We want to take all the heroin. Oh, it's popping off.
Fuck! I'm hit!
Oh no, the nerdy kind of comic relief character. Oh no, Marine A!
Down! Get down! They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Use your noob tube. These ones are okay to shoot. It's not a war crime to shoot these ones.
That was fucking close. Whoa! What a fucking rush, huh?
I was really expecting him just to get like just Saving Private Ryan style, getting a shot through the head right there. It's like, oh man, I am raising so many death flags and I don't care. Did they only have the one RPG? I guess they must have.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
They're closing in. We gotta get to Joey. Yeah, fuck you too!
Oh yeah.
WP grenades would be real useful right now. Daddy said we had to leave them at home, right?
Yeah.
Orders, Marine.
A stealth bomber would be useful right now. What's your point, Jake?
Bullshit.
Oh, I headshotted that guy.
I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of
Oh,
there.
my KD is going to be great after this. Ow. Fuck, sorry. Twisted my ankle. I really didn't give me much time to move the cursor over on that one. Noob tubed. Oh, that's a move. He's been practicing that one.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying.
There's all this blood coming out of my mouth. That's not normally a good sign.
Flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still.
I clap my glasses and my nose bleeding.
Save for him, my friend.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back!
We're soldiers, sir. Orders. We're always waiting for orders.
Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Doing things on our own backs is a good way to get court-martialed.
Going down! Targets have advanced into the LZ!
This get any worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
Fuck him.
Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore?
Yeah, they didn't speak English, so I'm not. I'm not going to shoot an unarmed man in the back.
You better not miss.
No more killing.
See? If I'd shot that guy, I would have made a bad first impression to Slim.
No fucking way.
And the rest of the game would have been awkward. No war crimes.
Rachel! Oh shit!
Oh, that looked like it hurt. Like he properly beamed the side of that mouth. I like there's still one soldier just at the top there going, "The hell? Guys! Everyone fell in a hole! Marine A, what do I do? Oh god, I'm the only Marine A left! Nick.
Shit.
Merwin! Jason!
Jason. Okay, well that helped. I'm gonna go this way. Cool. I've done a sweep of the perimeter.
Jason! Jason!
Jason!
I'm close, man. I'm coming.
You made the joke I was gonna before I could. Oh.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's a weird response to seeing a potential xenomorph. I'll call them the xenomorphs now until they come up with a name. It's my favorite thing in like movies and things like this for characters to come up with silly names for things. Especially zombie movies where they're reluctant to use the word zombie and they just go like, "Oh, it's a chomper. Oh god, it's a gnasher. Careful, there's a creeper. Oh, it's a squelcher. Let's go after it." I didn't think they'd give us I thought they'd build up a bit more. Little Hope had this problem as well, where they introduced the spooky stuff too soon, and then it kind of just got to the point where you're just like, I get it. Spooky stuff's happening.
You, Nick?
If I say no, will you shoot me?
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
Under it.
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapon silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
I saw something.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel.
I'm gonna squint my eyes at you real hard, boy, and pretend you didn't say that.
I knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this
Oh,
bullshit.
don't do this Scooby-Doo bullshit.
You pull your shit together right fucking
Just
now.
once, I'd love to say, look, I saw something, and they was like, okay.
No, you believe this, Sergeant.
So there's monsters now. Cool.
Something's not right. I know you can feel it.
One thing I'm feeling is that I got
I'm gonna play Nick as an absolute coward. I didn't think I'd like Jason, because he's listed as...
Seen anything like this?
I feel like you can absolutely make Jason into like a horrible person, because he's the one who's had the most opportunity to commit war crimes so far. Like beating the prisoners and shooting that unarmed guy. But the way I'm playing as him, he's quite nice so far.
Oh, shit.
He's
what
not...
What happened to your teeth, buddy?
I was just about to... Damn it! Stop making the jokes like I'm about to make. It's like, he's got no teeth. Must have been in a fist fight. Or he caught a spear to the face.
Tell me you don't feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I am a bit worried by the fact that I can turn my flashlight off, because it makes me think that there might be points where I have to like go dark. You know? Like, why give me the option? Can we climb? We can't climb. It's just some dodgy narcotics in there, hummus. Yeah, oh god, I'm gonna be so mad if it just turns out to be something not supernatural. I really want it to be something supernatural. Squeeze. I wasn't actually paying attention to the premonition. Okay, so someone's gonna get dragged through a hole? It's the space where the tiny mouth comes out. Yeah, I suppose they are humanoid, so there is a chance that they are actually people that have been, like, mutated. Or maybe they're aliens. Or maybe they're hummus hallucinations. There's a lot of possibilities for what these things are.
Give me your head. I'm gonna need some more.
I mean, it looks super heavy. It's a giant stone door.
That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you.
That is...
Nick, I need you here.
That is... He had not had a great fall. What was Clarice doing that whole time? Just batting him around like a cat.
You're gonna pull through, brother. Check it out.
There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
Look out for what? It's like, I mean... Oh.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, there's either a monster, or one of the Iraqis is Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Fuck was that?
What happened? What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go! He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this.
I have a feeling we're going to have to make a choice in a second.
Shit. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. It's pretty fucking bad.
Whoever's out there, he's running them down on us.
Keep him still. Get the damn morphine in him. Hold it the fuck in.
I feel like I don't know if I'm succeeding in these prompts or not. It feels like I... Oh, I am just succeeding. I do need to tap quite fast. Oh, I thought I was going to have to aim then. Like, damn it, I stabbed the rock.
I need you with me, Nick. Nick, you're killing him!
All right, fine. There you go. Have a breathe.
Morphine's kicked in.
Aw. Merwin is now the Halo, the Half-Life 2 Garden Gnome. We're going to have to carry him through the whole game. Get him onto the chopper. It's Salim.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ هو البتاع ده ماشي؟ كابتن دار، قادر تسمعني؟ عد الرسالة، حول. كابتن زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف في كهف بحاول أخرج. حول.
Damn it, now I only have one weapon. Oh, I still have a knife. So clumsy. Trying my passive.
النهارده استحمى اسمع موسيقى احتفالات ميلاد ابني بس لا
Do a perimeter sweep.
المكان جايين.
We find my handgun.
بص احنا فين دلوقتي؟ والله ما انا عارف انا فين. في حد موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟ حد سامعني؟
Okay, I guess I don't have my handgun.
عسكري.
So they've got like another 4.5 hours of like being underground in these tunnels with these things. Just seems like a long time to be underground in a tunnel. Really squishy. Oh no, it's Marine A. That's a cool way of putting that. What hell visited you, friend? Let's go in the opposite direction. Ah, look, I found a tablet. Okay, so someone's going to grab someone's ankle whilst they're climbing up. These premonitions are a lot clearer than the ones in previous games, where they've been like much. Oh, hang on. There is sometimes benefit in checking things twice. No. Because I know that there were some bits in like Man and Medan where a locker would make a spooky noise, and when you opened it, a head would drop down, but if you checked it a second time, it would actually be something different inside. Oh, dang it! That's why guns have straps on them. Yeah, they showed us they don't like the light. I don't know, they seem to have dragged whatever this was through the light quite easily. Is there something light there? Or oh no, it's a gap in the texture in the floor. Neat. That's alright, I still got my lighter. I've still got my lighter. Seemed like their hand was sizzling. When? Did we see a hand? Why did he throw a flare and then turn around? Is he afraid of flares? Just awkwardly. Oh, chains. Oh, and the premonition. Did it? Fortunately, I can rewatch them. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good catch. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're like underground creatures. They probably haven't had a whole lot. They've evolved, assuming they've evolved at all, without any exposure to sunlight. It's like moles. If you shoot light at a mole, they'll do the same thing. Oh, hey, it's that king. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just some guy repeating.
Hello?
I know this is obviously spooky to just walk down in a straight line, but they've put all these like little side areas, and I'm like, oh, well, I want to check them all because for the collectibles.
كان يحب يشوف ده.
Oh, I can't go in there. If a prompt doesn't come up, I can't do anything. So. Oh, I see. There's a little circle inside the X to show how close you are to getting to completing it. I thought maybe it was just going to be one of these ones, but it's just like you just had to do it as quickly as possible and hope that you were doing it quickly enough. Oh, hey, my gun. Oh, not my gun. Never mind. Woo! We learnt from the prologue that shutting doors works. Okay, well, we know that rocks don't hurt them. That's important. Oh, and he's not gonna like the light. Yeah. Well, that's convenient. Then the truck starts to move, and it's just like, ow! This is exactly the reaction I would have in a monster movie, though. If I was being chased by like a xenomorph, then suddenly it just it chased me across the road, and then a van hit it, I would absolutely piss myself.
This whole damn place is about to come down.
It's just a bad time to talk about our relationship. Screw you.
Where the hell are the Marines?
I don't know. It happened so fast. The ground just swallowed me up. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That'd be too easy, wouldn't it?
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
It's our only option. Let's move. Now.
When did you become so bossy?
It's my job to take control.
I'm a dom.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay.
All good?
Oh, she's got
All
a
good.
faulty light.
Let's do it.
And I've lost my sunglasses. This is awful. Now one of the creatures can wear them, and they'll have protection against the light.
We've got rope.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb.
Yes, that's what you do when you're trapped underground. Go deeper. Eventually, you'll come out the other side.
Excuse me?
The letter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
Oh, it's clearly not nothing, or they wouldn't have mentioned it.
You ready?
Are you?
No. Thanks for checking.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
If there's nothing down here, then why were we attacked?
There's a war on. People tend to shoot each other.
Damn, she's right. We've got these.
Classify this as quality time.
We've got these piddly little headlights. I suppose they're useful if we drop our guns. But they don't exactly illuminate a whole lot, do they? Then again, it's not super dark either.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Aha! Oh! That was a pointy one. Teach you to cuck me, lady. Hey, unrelated question. Is it stalactite or stalagmite that pops up from the ground? Stalagmite? Okay, good. Just wanted to know for, no reason. No reason. I wish I could read any of this.
Looks old.
Thanks.
Old? It's ancient. That's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe? What is this place?
You're quite the expert on history. Didn't realize.
Maybe don't know me as well as you think.
How? Like, that's clearly her specialty. She speaks foreign languages and, like, how are you married and not know that? Like, I doubt she learned all this stuff in the year you've been apart. Maybe you are a terrible husband. Is that gap small or is it far away? Okay, it's far away. Good. So the perspective was messing with me there.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Look can be deceiving. So tense, just going around a door.
It's got a certain coal under pressure.
Yeah, that's my whole thing. Do you not see me wearing my sunglasses earlier?
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look religious. I think we may be in a temple. It's Pazuzu.
Huh.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you know which
Where
word
do I know
it is?
Pazuzu from?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
I know Pazuzu from something.
I was not expecting this at all.
Yeah, you and me both. Great, that's all we need.
Hey, I'm gonna, whilst there's earthquakes happening, I'm gonna lean over this hole. Will something happen if I stare long enough? No.
What is
Oh,
it?
but it will trigger a cutscene when I leave.
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
Thought I heard something down there.
It's Farnsworth pet in Futurama, if that helps.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Maybe
Wonder
from
what
that?
happened here.
That vaguely rings a bell.
That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
No gun.
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
This is the most asinine
It's our only
conversation.
option.
It's deep. Oh, this old stuff. It's old. When they go to the Fountain of Youth. Yeah, it might be that. That does ring a bell. There we go.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kalis detected.
How'd you get it so wrong? Yeah, let's be horrible to each
How
other.
could you have gotten it so wrong? You look around you. You went through all this shit for what? Like a few barrels and crates?
I'll learn from this. I'll go back and work twice as hard to rewrite the program. Kalis will be stronger than ever. You don't think we can do it?
Eric has a positive
You
attitude.
don't believe in me?
There's no use in dwelling on it. We need to focus on the task ahead and find
It's
a way
like,
out of this place.
you're right. I can take constructive
What the
criticism.
hell is that?
Please complete a feedback ticket,
Subsidence?
and I shall go back and
From the aftershocks?
edit my software.
This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps. The light could guide the Marines to us.
Do you think that still works?
No.
It'll work.
Oh, yes.
Just needs gas.
Sorry, again, I forget. Eric's got a very positive mental
Find some.
attitude. When he eventually does find out about his wife cheating on him, he's going to be like, well, it's an opportunity for me to meet someone new.
We're safe.
Sorry? Did you say something?
No, nothing.
I said it's sick. We're in a cave. So, yes, I suppose it is pretty cool.
Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks. All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over.
Hope we can get this thing started.
You've got to see this.
There's some large caliber rounds on this thing.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
No.
They've been cataloging these pieces. Somewhere.
I was thinking, like, oh, are
Why
we
would
ever?
they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
Are we gonna? Like, if it's like an ancient underground temple, there's probably not going to be that many paper notes, but I guess we'll find notes from this assume doomed archaeology expedition. See? Look. The Curse of Akkad by Aline Giorno. Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as a fiction, an instrumental story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. In the original tale, the god Enlil turns against the king Naram Sin of Akkad. First, the king is pious and penitent, praying for answers, but after 7 years, the gods have given none. So Naram Sin decides to bring them to account. He raises an army and marches to the city of Nippur to sack Enlil's temple. The blasphemy is so great that Enlil, the roaring storm, enlists the gods against Naram Sin, sending the Gushians to raze Akkad to the ground, destroy its farm, and curse the people with famine.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
There is no historical record of Naram Sin demolishing the temple to Enlil. However, our finds here suggest the curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this temple to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to the heavens to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. In fact, it made the curse worse. Much worse. Much, just these are the papers just going, oh god, I cannot express in paper how much worse this curse is. Duct tape. That could be useful.
I'll take that, thank you.
Oh, I didn't get a bird or anything to say you found the duct tape.
Shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
To blow it up. Like really good. That's what archaeologists do. When they find something and they're done archaeologing, they blow it up so that no other rival archaeologists can find it. It's very cutthroat. And also, like, really, really bad for the world of archaeology.
See how quickly this door's been blocked off?
There's something desperate about it. Wonder who they're trying to keep out.
Well, those rival archaeologists, I keep telling you. Have I inspected this pillar of TNT? I think I have. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Let's give it a look.
What could they have possibly been faced with that required all this?
There we go. We almost missed that extra line of dialogue about the TNT. They taught me this in the... Oh, dang, I was doing it the wrong way. And I was going to say, they taught me how to do that in the tutorial.
Locals were spooked by these mountains.
14th of October,
Can't say I blame
1946. Randolph. I trust this finds you well. Our journey to the dig has been delayed. We left some heavy equipment behind in Saran because Parliament could only hire half the men and mules needed. Workers refused to go into the mountains. They're superstitious and cried that they would be possessed by demons. They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We have also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. We should be with you by the 18th. Yours faithfully, Aline Journeau. It's lovely handwriting. I like that she's got
regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
the little underlined flare where she signs her name as well.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
Okay, I guess we're not
They're
interested in
tough.
listening to the tapes.
Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
Ooh, nice chair. Oh, is this the actual throne room? Oh, yeah. Neat.
How can something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
Wow, they said the same thing about America. I'm not going to elaborate any further on that. Need number 2 pencil for that mess. It was nice handwriting.
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
It mentions echolocation. Is this something to do with bats?
I mean, echolocation is something to do with
Symptoms?
bats, but
Characteristics, maybe? I'm not exactly sure.
uses echolocation to hunt, hypersensitivity, skin highly resistant to physical trauma, clumsy flyer, evolution, unintelligible saliva, hibernates? That looks like a C at the end of that one, so I'm guessing maybe it's like acidic saliva. These are xenomorphs. Oh, for the tape. Yes, you're right, to rewind it. But there were tapes in the lid that weren't all untangled, so she could have just listened to one of those instead. Oh, the ultraviolet thing made something catch fire. So I guess be careful with the ultraviolet light. Or be not careful with the ultraviolet light, I guess, because I can learn that it catches things on fire. Maybe those things don't like ultraviolet light. Ah, so there is going to be... Like, this is what I'm saying. Well, eventually we're going to find the one who's got Eric's sunglasses, and he's going to be resistant. It's like, God, they found a way to resist it. Is there a... That turns off my light. Oh, that's the TNT detonator. Because it's been smashed. And this is a
Eric,
machine gun.
Check this out.
I guess that's what made the holes in the door.
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
It would be weird if in 1946 they had more modern firearms, I will say.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Oh, we read that one. Oh, That's the curse of a card. Oh, we missed a whole tent. The Journal of Randolph Hodgson. Ooh!
September the 24th, 1945. When Lady Bradshaw summons you, you go. Mary and I were bound for a honeymoon, but the chance to dine with one of Britain's finest antiquarians was too great for us to miss. When we met,
this is tense
Bradshaw
music.
wore a brooch that caught Mary's eye. A Sumerian relic recovered from a dig site in the Hashemite kingdom of Iraq. After dinner, she showed us another find from the same site, a gold cuneiform tablet. She called it the final puzzle piece in her life's work, a map that pinpoints the tomb of Alexander the Great. If she's right, the tomb lies somewhere on the border of Iraq. Lady Bradshaw wants us to lead her expedition. I realize now that our honeymoon will take place in a dusty dig site in the Zagros Mountains.
There you go. I don't even have to put my own...
This place is starting to make me feel a little uneasy.
And it comes with its own posh British voice. I don't even have to do my own. I do have to use my British voice for the rest of it, though.
What happened to these guys?
The Hodgson Expedition, October 1946.
Anything important?
It's a photo of the archaeologists from
Hot down here.
1946.
Man, that statue behind them has got a long penis. Ah, fuel cans.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
The good old jerry can.
About time we had a little luck.
Marvel of German ingenuity.
How's the lake holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Are you seriously going to play this record again? Like, it's happened and it's shit, but there's nothing that can be done about it.
My advice, move on.
I have moved on. But you're the one behind the wheel, remember?
Oh, get a grip, Eric.
Shit.
She's cheating on me and she's a bad driver. She lost my wedding ring, she lost my leg. They're not giving me many reasons to save her life, I'm gonna be honest.
Shine a light on the tank.
Seven people, seven monsters.
Oh, shit.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's
Filter's
like
worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
the ones from the prologue are dead, but then these
Yeah,
archaeologists like
before starting the
reactivated the
generator.
curse more recently.
There's gotta be something here to fix it.
Ah, I already picked up the duct tape.
You got it?
I've got it.
Once you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way?
No.
Even a little?
I meant what I said. It was over between us the minute that truck hit my car. Nothing has changed.
That's not how it feels from my side.
It's definitely how it feels from mine.
Because from my side, I've got one less leg.
Hold the fuel pipe.
Do you remember? Do you remember when I lost my leg?
It's done.
Getting some mixed signals with this guy. I get the feeling, basically, they were in a car accident.
Hey, give me a hand with
She
this
was
camera.
driving, and he maybe blamed her, and then has now kind of gone, I feel really bad about blaming you. It wasn't your fault. I was just lashing
Good
out.
shot.
You think we could do this with a little less attitude?
I'm trying to work.
And now he's trying to reconcile, and she's having none of it.
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
That's my guess, based on the information we've had so
I don't think
far.
either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
Sounds less like an apology and more like an excuse.
It's not either. It's the truth.
Bullshit. You had no idea that Kalis would even work.
Rach.
In the story, as whenever you control is awful to her. Well, I'm playing. I know that she's cheating on me.
I've missed you.
So,
Like you wouldn't
you know, they shouldn't have told me that. I might have been nicer to her.
Now, it just seems simpler.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future. Otherwise, we're just going around.
Oh, that's her hand. I was like, "Ooh, what's that in the background?" Oh, now we get to listen to the tapes.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, we are Jason. The Jason who doesn't want to commit war crimes. It's funny to me just how, like, nothing those bullets are. Well, I'm hitting and the thing just going, well, this is tickling me.
We gotta go through it. Won't make it. The other way is safer.
Well, I gotta make a choice. Through.
This way.
Oh, hang on. I guess I held right too hard. We're going around. I was gonna go around and then I changed my mind. Now I gotta do this thing. Oh! Oh, dang it caught me out with that last one. I knew it was coming and I still... Oh, Merwin. I'm not getting my achievement for getting Merwin on the rocket.
Fucking wax him.
Well, Merwin doesn't count because he wasn't one of the main 5. He was probably dead anyway. Oh, he got waxed. Remember the premonition about a tunnel? Yeah, well, it was prophetic.
God, I hate this place.
This is no time for limp one-liners. If you don't have a pun or something cool to say, just keep quiet. All right, we're back with Rachel. Nice little cutaway to some action. So maybe they're getting bored of learning some plot. Let's have some shooting for a couple of seconds. Where was the tapes? They were over here? Yeah.
Eric, take a look at this.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
I didn't. Always close to my heart.
I stopped wearing it the day I left. I've moved on, Eric.
Yeah, Eric. You need to move on too. Clarice seems nice. She's got a cute tattoo on her arm. That's all I know about her. She chews bubble gum.
Haven't forgotten what this
And she
thing
kicks
is.
ass. She's like Duke Nukem. You like Duke Nukem. You wear sunglasses
Maybe
like
you're
Duke Nukem.
Maybe it's too late.
You need to let go, Eric. You're someone else now.
I knew it.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind.
He seems...
Mary, I'm sorry.
I love this stereotype that, like, in the past, like, Victorian... Well, not Victorian, I suppose it would be... Elizabethan? I guess... I don't know, that's made to it. Whatever.
Hello?
I like the idea that old-timey English people are just always, like, incredibly calm, composed, and well-written and well-spoken, even when monsters are barreling down on them. Man, that guy is both determined to kill us and also a terrible shot. Like, those shots were going way wide.
The hell is going on? I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Any call signs? This is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me over?
That's Rachel. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Okay. I don't know why they stopped. They should just kept running. Oh, we're playing as Eric now.
This goddamn place.
Oh no!
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have.
Why don't we bring the other climb? I suppose we left the ropes behind, didn't we?
Yeah, he's coming.
There's one guy. We've got guns. Let's just kill him. Please, I'm only 2 hours 15 in. I can't impale Ashley Tisdale on a stalagmite.
Rachel! I got you, Rach. I got you.
Oh, God. I might, though. It's thus far not giving me much of an opportunity to save her, but...
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
She absolutely will die if I fuck this up.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see. It's too dark. Come on. Fuck.
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still?
Do you want me to grab onto something or do you want me to hold still? Make your mind up. This is why I divorced you, I think.
Sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
No, she will die.
Over here! Help!
Try and trick me with a rope. Not doing it.
Colonel, hold on! No, 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 no!
If I'm going to get anyone killed, it's going to be by accident, not intentionally.
Rachel!
Okay, well, they didn't show her being impaled on the stalagmite, so I might be okay. And the girl's like, well, she fell to her death. My work here is done.
What nightmare have these luckless souls fallen into? Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
No. Don't. Yes, that's right. Don't you dare blow that candle out yet. She's not dead. There's no
Brothers in
corpse.
arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself? Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark.
He doesn't
and
count.
The night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth.
What do you mean now awaits them?
By the void.
It's already
One
welcomed
by
them.
one, their lights will be snuffed out, unless you can find the means to save them. It's not my
Oh, wait,
place
Clarice
to concern
died.
myself with the affairs of
Yeah.
others, but it does keep things.
I was just thinking, where is she? But no, she's dead.
I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Go on then. I need all the help I can get.
Choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long
I see.
is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
Oh, that's not much of a tip, really. Just saying it's going to be difficult. Thanks. Thanks, Curator.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel!
happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And Rich, she fell.
I definitely did try and cut her rope twice.
I held out as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
Yeah, he didn't. He said, if you want to get out of hell, climb up. It's like, yeah, thanks. It's not help. It wasn't a tip.
Look at that.
Oh, now I'm a sad man. It's fine. She didn't get impaled, so she's okay.
Slow down. You can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following. This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over. Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you talking about?
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh, no, not Joey.
He was the funniest of us.
How are we gonna get out of this?
Now the rest of this game is going to be really dour and depressing. He was the only one of us who had a good sense of humor in a crisis.
Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it, and I was there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Oh, fuck your satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric. You led us on a suicide mission.
Also, Merwin.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You'd better remember your rank, Lieutenant.
I thought it was more appropriate for like an action movie for things to get heated.
You better get us out.
I get into this mess. An earthquake got us into this mess.
Stay and guard the entrance. We'll check it out.
So I think what you mean about Nick is going to be sad, which means Eric is going to find out he's banging his wife. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm definitely sure that Nick will. Eric will find out that Nick is his wife's new boy toy. However, I don't feel like he's not. It's not the only reason to be sad about someone dying. It's like, I'm sad about her. Why? Not because I was banging her.
Chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
You guys are going to feel pretty dumb when we find out the monsters have got nukes.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
You need a hand here?
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
I called a queen bitch. He was super sad. I mean, just you can you know, dislike someone, but still be sad, not want them to die.
Does it look like I'm fucking around? Job, Sergeant.
Bob's gone.
Stay alert. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Oh, dropkicks.
Let's see where they lead to.
Dropkick is and King are much better like call signs than Mailman 2-1 actual. That's like such a mouthful. Again, it's just his password.
What do you think? Explorers?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Hey, they spelled summer wrong. Lamashtu.
Eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Lamashtu is a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and pig suckling at her breasts. Lamashtu, there's not a picture of that, I notice. Lamashtu had 7 names, and was referred to in incantations as the 7 witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds. 7, exactly. A bringer of 7 nightmares, a poisoner of 7 rivers, a herald of 7 famines, and 7 diseases. Belt buckle found in the tomb of an Akkadian priest. Or a Texan. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen Texan belt buckles that look like that. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart, An, was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horn symbolizes the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. I'm sure that there'll be no parallels between that and the types of choices I need to make as part of this game. None at all. No, that's just a pile of sand.
This way.
I see a tripwire with grenades.
Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire.
With grenades. That could have ended, well, I shouldn't have to explain how that could have ended.
Simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Woo, free grenade. No, no, do you want to take the grenade? Okay, that's cool. I mean, why would we need grenades?
Shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. These characters, I mean, just based on Crow, sound way more interesting than us. Crow recommended unintelligible, and in Haifa we picked up my assistant, and always inquisitive, Aileen Journeau. being unintelligible, insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Ellis Van Houten, an archaeologist I know only from Unintelligible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lebanon, and from there by train to Unintelligible. Oh.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his.
I only had time to animate page 2 of my diary.
But it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
I actually, like, so far kind of find the archaeology story in 1946 a little bit more interesting. Like, I feel like that would have made a cooler story to tell, but... I thought I said ass for a second. But he doesn't have any clever commentary on how they're cataloguing things.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy, you're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Yeah, we haven't... Man, there is... I'm not mentioning them, but there are some really weird graphical bugs in this when it cuts from different angles. Like that gun just a second ago completely flipped out.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Safer if you stay here just in case. Let Nick and I handle it.
I'll wait here in case the other units show up.
Yes, let's split up. Let's do all of the horror movie tropes, why don't we?
Oh, لازم اقول له لا اتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاه.
I don't think they did a proper sort of like, oh.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا. لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh, it's not dead. I kind of want to inspect it though. That's probably enough. I'm gonna steal this wallet first. Was he the guy who pointed a gun at me? Oh, there was a sparkle there, but I guess it went away. Just wonder if I can get something like an axe or like a rock or just something just anything that I can like defend myself with once I pull this stuff off of this thing. Okay, definitely doesn't look like there's anything I can actually do other than clearing the junk off this thing. It's fine, it's still... Oh no, never mind. No, it's not fine anymore. I did do that. There we go. Come on, burn its arm, burn its arm. Yeah, there we go. I got dukes here. Well, it's a good job it's not using those big scratchy claw things to scratch my face up or anything. Just hit it in the head a couple of times.
And American.
He's like, well, I'm going to take my chances with a tunnel with this metal pipe. Oh no, these are more Marine A's.
Over there!
Oh, these ones are way better at killing these guys than the one I fought. The one I fought must have been like a toddler or something. That's how it is, though, sometimes. You spend a whole movie fighting a giant monster, and then they reveal, oh, no, that was just a junior one. You have to, now you got to beat up the mum.
خرمدة لازم يكون للشمس. بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Yeah, that's probably sensible, Salim. You may have killed one of them with that metal bar, but You had an assist from a truck.
Still here, Joey?
This mailman 2-1 actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over. Check your weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
Always check behind you.
This fucking place.
Hey, what's down here?
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
It's his most distinguishing feature, his glasses. It's like someone... It's like, you know, in the cartoons where they, like, hit a guy so hard that he comes out of his, like, shoes and clothes. And it's just like the helmet spinning behind.
Don't let this place.
That's what happened there. He got snatched so quickly, just all the stuff on his face fell off.
How deep is that damn hole?
This is fresh.
Well, throw a rock in, and then you can...
You think these things got through it?
I don't really want to stick around and find out.
Use maths to figure it out.
He's hit bad. Not much we can be sure of.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Sorry, I know you told me to hurry up. I just wanted a swig of my drink.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
October 23rd, 1946. The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Unintelligible killed thousands in the name of their gods. Unintelligible in carnal pits, as though the slaughter unintelligible, what plague or cataclysm demanded such a price. So much unintelligible. Indeed. Whatever happened here millennia ago is unintelligible.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Oh, I mean, he clearly had enough, like, more page to write on that he could have continued that, but he stopped there for dramatic effect.
It's close. This is so fucked up.
Cover me.
cool. We found his bag of morphine. So our bearing got updated, so I think that's important that we found that.
Check your sight lines.
Yeah, this would have been way more... I agree. The 1946 storyline sounds way more interesting than this.
Joe, that you? Slow it down. Somewhere right here.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't my boy Salim. That was an AK. Oh, if only we had one of those. Oh, it's movie rubble that only falls down to block your path but never hits you in the head.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Movie rubble.
No.
Let's get moving. This is not a place I want to be backed up into a wall against. It's an impossible choice because sometimes you get punished for taking your time and sometimes you get punished for rushing. So you just have to take a gamble.
There is a demon.
It's doing a crap walk. I think it's a kind of mating ritual.
We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you.
Stop talking.
Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I would have been cool if it was mummy-ish. I would have been cool. I would have been cool with it if it was mummy-ish. Mummy-ish would have been great. But, bit annoyed they've used the same trope as in Until Dawn. Oh, I was reading the chat. Fuck. In fairness, in Until Dawn, they were weak against fire, not light, specifically. Bloody chat. Saying things. Interacting with me. It's gonna change Ah, it didn't change. But I was ready for it changing this time. They do kind of remind me of the... Oh, no, they don't. I was going to say they do kind of remind me of the monsters from A Quiet Place, but the ones from Quiet Place like had that whole cool segmented face thing. Kill it, 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 kill it. Yeah! The only thing that will redeem mankind is cooperation. Okay, I was wrong about the metal bar being killing another one with it. He's had good success. He's got a good rate of success with that now.
But never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against?
I mean,
everywhere.
You say about his English. His son was going to the UK to study, so I have a feeling.
So vicious.
I guessing that was the kind of the way they explained it, that he had like taught his son English.
What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Be friends. Salim's cool.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Salim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
Oh.
Shukran, ya khoya.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
You're friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Yeah. This is the Jason that doesn't commit war crimes.
Stop pointing your guns at me! All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Your uniform tells me something different. Drop your fucking weapon.
Ah.
Do it now.
Damn it, Jason, stop being so intolerant.
Lower yours first. Drop your weapon before I fucking drop you. You pull that trigger, and I swear to Alibaba and the 40 Thieves, it's the last fucking thing you'll do.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger. Happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting.
Oh, was I in control there?
Not anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything.
No war crimes.
In this hell.
Again, he's like just like a friggin' dog. I gotta keep hitting him with just like bad, Jason, bad. No war crimes.
Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Thanks a lot.
Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
I mean, I see what you're saying about the having to like the you know, it's quite similar the having to avoid the mechanics, but the ones in Until Dawn were like sight based. I think they were deaf. I want to say otherwise. I might be wrong, but they were movement based. Whereas these things use echolocation, so they kind of, as long as you don't move whilst they're clicking, I guess you're okay. But they also have ears.
Suit yourself.
I'm not very thirsty. Clearly.
I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? Do you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, we're going to need higher power to pray to.
Like a helicopter. No, higher than that. A plane! Oh. The International Space Station.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating...
Oh no, I'm leaving a collectible behind for the next group that comes down here.
Has uncovered something unexpected.
It is nice to see, though. You always find collectibles like this, and when you're exploring, disaster sites and things, you never get to see anyone actually creating them.
Find the hole. That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras. We should reset that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Maybe like Jason Statham or something.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to remember to press the button when we come back through here again later. Now, we've just created another QuickTime event for me. Thanks.
This is something else.
You think?
I know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war. People never have a good answer for that. If I get asked.
Yeah, I wasn't... one of them seemed combative, and one of them seemed intolerant, which Jason is. I didn't like either of those answers.
Good work, Lieutenant. Straight through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
I like Jason. I want him to grow as a person, because he's not he's not a very good person so far.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion.
That's the skin and shit.
Diseased, almost.
Just simplifying the scientific terms
Creature's
down.
starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual, approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
Probably Crow.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Yeah, well, I mean, I assume they live down here, so they probably have the place pretty well mapped out. So yeah, you know, they know how to get round to different places. It's like if you close a door in my house, I'm gonna know how to the other ways to get into that room, if any. Right. I am going to very quickly go and see a man about a dog. I shall be back in about 2 minutes. Hello. I'm back. Jackdog is fine. He's just old. needs checking up on every so often. So we are just... Oh, this is the room we were in the prologue.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Oh no, it's the lady probably. Oh, she's.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Okay, so yeah, these are definitely people, I think. Or maybe they maybe she got bit and they turned against each other like.
Creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Yeah, more weapons the merrier. But I just want to. It won't let me see her hand. Oh no, it does let me see her hand. Okay. I don't think. Well, my initial thought was, oh, maybe they're humans, and when they stake them, when they kill them, they turn back into normal people. But I think it's probably more a case that they were being, what's the word, hysterical, and they stabbed her for fear that she was going to turn into one of them. An unintelligible stank of death and was littered with unintelligible enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers. The fear they must have found unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded at Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out. It's weird that they just animate the whole thing.
Hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
It's extremely convenient his journal pages fell out in the corresponding places. Yeah! Oh, it'd be confusing if they didn't. And he knew that. Oh, it's a big pit of bones. That spit on the mass grave. Damn your intolerance, Jason. Nah. Bloodless corpse.
He's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
It's a mummy. But not a MILF. Okay, so that was yeah. That was the lady whose name I don't remember because it's been a while. She set off some explosives and made something pop. That was the thing I picked up. Looks more like a daddy. Well, you know, to each their own.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
I wonder if... Oh, look at my relationship with Eric. I wonder if... Was that what we just picked up? No. What was the other... Oh, that was that. A cylinder sealed picked ancient city. Okay, it does give you a little bit of information, because I didn't say that it was an ancient city, but it doesn't provide you with anything more, really, than you learnt from just looking at it.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
If we mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Let's go for maximum coverage. Wire up the middle of the corridor.
Let's do it. We gotta make each one count.
Oh, I just... My thinking... I really wish they'd gave me more, more time to think about the decision, but... My thinking was, we don't need to hide it from them, because they use echolocation, so...
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
But now I'm thinking, if...
Should have given her a second warning.
Tillsdale,
Man,
I can't remember what her name is.
I'm through talking about this.
Comes up through the...
What'd
hang on.
you say?
Rachel. If Rachel comes up through that door, then the center of the room's going to be completely rigged to blow.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Do we shoot a woman? I guess we did. I guess that was before the game.
If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
I guess that must have happened before the game, because I definitely didn't shoot a woman.
You know,
I'd remember that. I'd hope.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks. It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
If that's hers, she has lost a lot of blood.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
Man, how many people would you need to, kill to fill up at the bottom of a cave with blood like that? Ah, see, if I'd cut it, she would know that I cut it, but because it frayed, she can look at it and go, ah, it frayed.
Jason?
I think maybe she was only at risk of being impaled on the stalagmite if I hadn't tied the rope to her, if I'd
That Can't be anything good.
Yeah. Let's, I'm gonna go around this way. And that, oh, is that what it wants me to do? Maybe following behind it's the smart thing to do. Oh no, there's a shiny over here. Oh god, there's something down here with me. Ooh, helmet. Yeah, this is kind of Dark Souls, isn't it? It actually also reminds me of a... It also reminds me of... there's a bit in, I think, in the Tomb Raider reboot, the first one, where you're quite similar to this. Because I remember thinking, she's got a lot of cuts and scrapes and open wounds on her, and she's just walking through this, like, river of blood. Calm down, it's just some bats. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. The little ones are, anyway. I forgot she had the thing on her head. I thought she was just hitting herself going, stupid, stupid, stupid. Huh. Like the movie. No, the reboot game. I'm sure there's a bit like this in the game where you wake up. I think, don't you wake up hanging upside down, and then you have to cut yourself free, and then you wading through like a big pool of blood at the bottom of this like sacrificial chamber. It's like in the latter quarter of the game. Once all the supernatural shit kicks in. Oh, okay, but yeah. So I thought when you said the movie, you meant... I didn't know, I thought you were talking about Tomb Raider, not the... Yeah. I have to set myself on fire. I don't think I have to set myself on fire. We did have a picture about this, though, didn't we? Well, this one was... Yeah, so that was about the tripwire. That one we already did. That was the ultraviolet that caused things to burst into flames. That was where we surrendered. We did that one. We did that one. We haven't had that one yet. That one doesn't look like it's from this game. Maybe it is. Yeah, so we... I think if I'd messed up earlier, she would have died on the stalagmite, but she didn't. The frame, by the way, that indicates what type of hint it is. So these white frames are like, try and do these. So that means the ultraviolet one is something we should do. Oh, then that must be when he's doing the autopsy. Oh, that one's got like a special... Oh, no, they all do, looking at it. But these ones are the ways you can die. Oh. I think it was in the middle. Yeah. But that's not necessarily my blood. And it doesn't necessarily mean that the tripwire... I will die. If it is my blood. It could mean that I could die on the tripwire because I've set it through the middle, so I just need to be careful. Saliva. We've collected and bottled the black saliva present of the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and the others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitation. Experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as a change to colours. We've attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where N was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming infected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms. Psilocybin? Okay. So they are infected people, and they can infect other people with the saliva. That's useful information to know. Especially since we have a corpse at the base. That looked like Eric that got impaled. He was on the other end of the rope. That wasn't Eric. That was, Oh, you're right, yeah. I guess if I'd made a noise... I guess because from the picture, if I'd been too noisy, the guy would have shot me. And then I would have fallen down and got impaled on the stalagmite. And she would have just... So she wasn't in any danger at all there. She would have always just fallen down into this blood crypt. Oh. I think it's behind me. I don't know whether I need to keep moving or duck into this side thing. Alright, it seems to have stopped when I stopped, so I think it's just going to keep following me. That's some big eyes she had there. No, you set fire to all of my blood. My highly flammable blood.
Run. Now, go!
Hey, Clarice is still alive. I bet she's infected, though. I bet she's infected. I think I saw a wound on her arm.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored. Oddly out of place.
Like
the
a
membrane
hamster.
surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth.
Or a
Just like
bat, I
nothing I've
guess.
seen.
Probably more like a bat than a hamster.
I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh.
So, yeah, I feel like setting it on fire is not very good, but... I didn't have an option not to do that, so...
Don't move!
Illuminating evidence.
Okay,
Eric
is that
discovered
you?
the unexpected effects of the UV wand. I don't know what circumstances would have led to me not doing that. Wait, did it get up and run away? No, he just extinguished it, didn't he?
Damn you!
Who ran away?
Shit!
Yeah, but Salim being dead, I would have still... I guess maybe if they didn't bring the corpse back, I wouldn't have found out. But I don't see how they could have... Yeah, I guess maybe if Salim and Nick didn't kill the...
Looks like a line out.
Yeah, if they didn't kill the work together to kill the monster, there wouldn't have been a corpse.
Oh, we don't even know if they're...
Yeah, but it wouldn't have mattered if Salim told me or not, because I ignored him. He said those things don't react well to light, and I said shut up, and I did it anyway. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I would have found out, so long as I had the corpse, I would have found out. I think it's just, you can not kill that one if you don't work together and get Salim killed.
Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
Oh. Yeah, okay. He's like half bat zombie.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Yeah, it's good that Eric knows. I'm just saying I don't know... I don't know what we could have done. Yeah, it was just in that scene, there was no, like, option to go, like, oh, maybe I won't do it. It's just he did it anyway. There was no choice not to. And now I know. See, who needs white phosphorus when you can use UV lights? It's not a war crime, because it's the UV. Very casual, just... Alright, back up, back up. So yeah, she's blatantly bitten and infected.
It's not safe here.
And I'm going to have to make a choice to help her out. But I'm going to save her, because maybe there's a way to, like, get the curse out of her. I'm not going to immediately sacrifice her, because I feel like that's the obvious thing to do. And I don't want to do... I don't like doing the obvious thing, because that's... Sometimes... I mean, most of the time the obvious thing is the correct thing to do, but sometimes the obvious thing...
I know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead. Fuck. Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Thank you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Can I have some batteries for this damn light? No. Well, that's why I didn't ask. Ugh. Getting blood all over my stuff.
Looks painful.
It is.
Think you can keep still?
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
This is some
Yeah.
friendly bonding time.
Guess I'm a little glad too.
Gotta stop with the bad hummus. It's not
Those
bad
same
hummus.
symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up.
that smoker's lung of yours.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in climbing class. I can get us out of here.
There's gonna be a monster foot. Oh. Oh, it's a sandal. Oh, is he still a zombie all this time down here? Okay, that explains the other premonition we saw. Okay, that was really easy. I didn't even have to do a quick time event. That is impossible. We'll never do it. We'd do it if we worked together. 2 seconds later. Well.
You okay?
I don't think we're actually all the way up, though. I think we're just sort of at a ledge, but...
It isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously, though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Yes. Yes, I am. Since you asked.
No? Nothing? Seriously? It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you.
I let one person
Not
in.
even a wall, a mountain.
Well, 2.
Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor.
Yeah.
They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Hundreds of miles underground, covered in blood.
Shithill, if I'm truly honest with myself.
No, not hundreds of miles. Maybe 1 mile. Half a mile. Quarter of a mile.
You and I, we're not so different.
Like
We're
a
both
16th
doing
of a
what needed
mile.
to be done to get to where we wanted to be.
It's still that's still quite far underground.
No shame.
You okay?
Priest, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
We'll be nice, we'll be nice.
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
Yeah, at least until you try and attack me, and I'm gonna kick you off this cliff.
I'll leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
So what did that thing do to you? He spat in my mouth. I thought it was kinky at first, but now I'm not so sure.
Give me your hand.
They really don't want me to do any mountain climbing.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now.
So many tropey lines in this. I love it. Oh, good shot.
Swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Maybe.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
Man, you got really tapped, and it comes out of nowhere. I don't think she's going to be able to tap that hard. The only thing that will redeem mankind is cooperation.
You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
What I'm hoping, what's almost definitely going to happen is that she's going to like turn into a vampire monster and I'm going to attack me. What I'm hoping happens is that maybe we get her to the others before she starts turning into a zombie, vampire, bat zombie, and then maybe we find out like the UV light can like burn the infection out, and then that's like, oh, that's a useful thing to know. But that might be optimistic of me. All I may be doing is bringing a bat zombie into the camp.
Down there, and then we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Oh, we've got a new one. Okay. So don't get my neck snapped by a... I mean, that's not super helpful. Let's look at the picture. First. So I guess don't... I guess don't try and attack it. I get from the picture, I don't know. That one's not. Fines catalogue, Van Houten. Oh, so this is all the stuff that they've labelled, I'm guessing. An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. This sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the Ur-Il period of Mesopotamia. Oh, that could be Ur the Third, actually. I don't know. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honoured the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a Job-like figure abandoned by the deity. That's probably Job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods and then wages war on them. This blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of Gustian mountain tribes. This war causes famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. The moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions. Naram Sin should have endured the trial, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win. So
never saw the light of day.
A29.
Buried in the dust.
Clay tablet, cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away spirits. Clay tablet showing arrangement of stars. Constellation looks like Cetus, Ketus. Do these stars have significance to the temple priests? A4143. Fragment from a Hamatite cylinder seal. Decorated with vertical column of cuneiform surrounding an image of a large Gutian city. The Akkadians believe the Gutians were demons. This find suggests they were more civilized than previously reported. Can I go back a page? Nope, just 2 pages. I didn't tell us a huge amount, I guess.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot.
I don't know that I would stand near the pit of the chasm of writhing bat
There is a
monsters.
transmitter up there.
But
It's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. Eric
well, I have limited
First
control over these men.
picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
No, that rhymes. Yes, I know. Is there anything else down here? That was the book I just read. Yeah, there's more shinies. There's more shinies. R73. And like a chariot, I think. Let's see, patient history. Name Mary. Age 30th December. 2 a.m. Temperature, sweating, ounces, sweating, jaundice, not lucid. Antipyretics had no effect. Brief lucidity, so she has visions of darkness that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness. Wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. Pulse still rapid. Note 2 days since exposure to the entity. Okay, so that was 2 days, and she was still, like, she hadn't quite turned yet. So Clarice has only been, it's only been a few hours. So I reckon there's still time to save Clarice. I reckon we can still save Clarice. For attention to Van Houten, new finds cataloging, clay jars, Arcadian ×4, bone pipe dagger, blah 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 blah. Notes for paper. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Acadians knew them, if only in ancestral form. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Blah. Okay, that was the clipboard, that was the stone tablet, and we read the book. Yep, that's the book. Let's go check out this tent. Okay, you don't want to walk that way, that's fine, we'll go this way. Don't worry about the rumblies, it's probably just aftershocks.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers.
Ah.
I knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Clever. Cleverer than us.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
You've broken it now.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Fuck that, you need a lighter.
What's good?
It's nothing.
You don't have a lighter? My wife had a lighter. There can't possibly be more than one lighter in Iraq. J'accuse!
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up.
It's you, Nick.
Just go.
You're the cucker.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
Oh, don't say it like that. That makes it sound like I maybe could have saved Merwin. He got dragged through a hole. There was no saving him. I've decided.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا اتجننت دول على الدوانة
Have you been down here all this time and not seen a single vampire?
في غول هناك هو ده العدو الحقيقي سليم انت اتجننت اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني
Like, come on, man. It's way too late in the game to be playing the nah, there's no monsters down here card.
اسمعني أنا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد اخرس وامشي ورايا انت سامعني خالص لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن اختار الله يلعنك وحيد لنفسك انا هقعد هنا
Ah, okay. It flickered, which made me think that there's possibility that if we'd been meaner to him, he would have gone with him. But because we've been nice.
Shut it up.
Oh, okay. Well, now we know why they sabotaged it.
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time! Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Not cool.
انده لكلامك
Oh, this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown.
I mean, just keep letting him shoot. I feel like those things will eventually just come up here and take care of the problem for you.
Cover me!
I mean, you will then have a different problem, but...
Flank him!
What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, dang it. It's okay, I just scuffed my shoulder a little bit. No, there wasn't an important one.
I don't have a clear shot.
Oh, I thought he was going to boot. I thought he was going to hit it with his noob tube.
Hello there, Wabbit.
The gun swung to the right really quickly, way quicker than I was expecting it to. Oh well.
Push forward into the temple. Move.
It's possible the best I would have done was just injure him again.
Put your shoulder into it. Hurry.
Don't see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
Yay!
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Okay, so now that's probably more... That would probably make Eric a bit more suspicious than the lighter thing, I would have thought.
Things take you.
Like, man, Semper Fi, right?
Where's Eric?
That was a weak-ass punch.
That's the best you got?
That was...
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
Wow, that was like a really sad, wet punch.
Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until?
This is not the time for
Till
this.
I had to move on.
Always loyal.
You held on. I didn't.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Oh, we got the morphine.
She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rachel. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You heard the man. Now step aside.
No, I am doing the zombie trope.
Jason, please. Don't do it.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you.
Yeah.
Get it to the supply tent. Now.
I'm going to save you, Clarice. We got Merwin killed.
Some advice. Save a bullet for your friend.
Something that has occurred to me, but I was thinking, well, maybe not, because there's only 5 characters. They really hammered home the fact that you need 7 people in this. And so I'm trying to keep as many people alive as possible. Like, I actually do think that maybe Merwin could have been saved if I hadn't ballsed up the prompt.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
But Dar's alive, and Clarice is alive, so we do have enough extra people so far.
They're inside already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Didn't we...
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
What about the charges? Did we not, like, line that with charges for a reason?
Shit. You one of them now? There's nobody. Oh.
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mined?
Not mine to know.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
Yeah!
No, You're not. Come on, let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's just changing characters. I thought something more exciting was happening.
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed. These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold.
I'm gonna have to grab the UV. No, I'm not. Okay, I guess I'll just hold it. Clever. That's clever. I mean, cleverer than I was expecting.
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Oh. Back over here. Dang it.
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
Really? Well, I guess, I mean, I screwed that prompt up. Gun.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Did he leave the he better not have left the UV light behind. Oh no, he's got it on his hip. He's got it on his hip. It's fine. It's like that's the best weapon we have against those things. Other than Salim's crowbar thing.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out. It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go, get to the gate!
Yeah!
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Rach.
Come on.
Now we're talking.
Really, one of you should have got this thing ready earlier. It's really good. Yeah! See, I achieved something. Fire's bad. For them! Stupid things. Okay, maybe bringing in some white phosphorus would have been good, but hey, at least if we die down here, at least the UN won't be mad at us. Oh, this is the room we booby-trapped, okay. See? Rachel's fine. I guess maybe there was a sequence of events that could have made it so that she arrived late or on her own. Maybe if I'd retreated, she would have just run straight into them. But because she stayed back to help Jason, he could warn her, I don't know.
Can you hear them?
Either way, everyone's still alive.
Cut us off. We should keep moving.
There's Dal.
ارمي سلاحك. بالإنجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
Oh, I could have saved Moen, could I?
I feel
Oh,
like
right.
our
Don't look up too
uniforms
much stuff.
are getting in
I
the
don't
way
like to
of what
know
could be a beautiful
until
relationship.
afterwards.
تبقاش أهبل. Shut up.
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
No, they're not. The enemy are the
We
big bat
have to help
things.
each other. It's the only way.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Yeah, Jason, stop being so intolerant.
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
مالها دي؟
هينا محتاجة مساعدة.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with...
She's one of us. It's all you need to know.
Semper Fi, bitch.
That's where this conversation ends.
هو إيه اللي بيجرى هنا؟
You're letting a fox in the hen house. It's not the first time I see someone like that. She will turn, and you know it.
I have seen Dawn of the Dead.
We can't give up hope.
She's coming with us. For God's sake, she's one of us.
So she's not.
They're really pushing me hard to leave her behind. But like the prologue was very clear that betraying each other didn't work. And they very clearly pushed the Semper Fi thing from the start, so we're not leaving Clarice behind. She's cool, also. We got Eric. Yeah, it's been like 4 hours. She's gotten, considering they said the other one was infected for 2 days, and she was like just a bit jaundiced.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Oh, it's the penis statue.
Clarice, get up! Clarice!
I'm not gonna make it. Get out of here.
Come on, just shine the UV on her. See what it does. Well, there goes our 7th person. Oh yeah, that's true. Mary had medicine. Well, we've got morphine. I don't know why we didn't try giving her the more. I suppose because she would have collapsed, and that wouldn't have been very useful. But Jason!
Who's there?
I think it's safe to say that the Dar believes us now about the monsters. Man, they have got a movie's load of ammo on each of them, don't they? Oh, come on, you tell me I got Dar all the way here and then you're just gonna impale him? There's a lot going on right now. This might have been this might not have been the right answer. No. Well, I tried. I thought maybe I could appeal to him with religion. Oh, that might have been... I might have got Rachel killed. I might have just got Rachel killed there. I thought save myself first, then save her. No! Well, this does not look good. Okay, maybe bringing her with us was a bad idea. But at least she's only killing Dar. We don't really care about Dar. Oh. Sorry, Dar. I don't think anyone's dead yet. Like, they haven't properly shown us... Normally they show, like, the life draining out of their eyes when a main character dies. I think maybe she's infected, and that's about it. But at least we know that the bat zombies don't eventually turn into the bats, I guess. Because he's been down here a while, and he would have turned if he was going to. Okay. Okay, so he might be dead. Yeah, that's gonna, yeah, Clarice killed Eric after becoming infected, okay. Well, that's our first confirmed death. That's our first confirmed death. Man! They did all that Semper Fi stuff where they talked about like not betraying each other, and then I did it, and then they fucking killed me anyway. I didn't even get a chance to fight back. Well, we definitely don't have 7 people now.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
So I guess Jason's the main character now. Fuck. That is annoying. I don't feel so bad about that one because
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
I don't feel so bad about that one because at least it wasn't me like missing a QTE or something.
If you people hadn't
it was
ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
Come on, Jason, this is not the time to be this petty.
Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too. Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. That is not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one. The sword and the shield.
Bit too wordy for my liking. But I'm in.
Good. Dang it. Dang it, Clarice. So is Rachel dead? I guess these aren't going to be any use until we get to the end, I guess.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
Oh, come on. Give me the prompt. There you go. Okay.
Many people died here.
Your people always been like this?
It doesn't matter what our ancestor did. It was a different time. The only thing that matters is our actions today.
So you think the U.S. is the big invader? That we're the barbarians?
I didn't say
Why do
that.
your people hate us so much?
I don't hate anybody. Is that okay with you?
I'll get back to you.
I want to send my son to the UK. The English! Oh, the only thing I hate more than Iraqis is the English. It's like, damn it, I can't win with you, Jason.
Is that dynamite? This must be where they kept the prisoners. Sacrifices, maybe.
It could be cured. I don't know that it can be cured necessarily. I'm hoping that it can be cured.
Looks to be where the archaeologists set up camp. We need to find a way through there.
Ah! Okay, that got me. Ah. 4 hours 15, House of Ashes, and you finally got me with a jump scare. They've been really good about the jump scares, I will say. There haven't actually been many, if any. That one got me, though. Yeah, possibly. It definitely seems to be, like, the thing that's making Can we not go down there? Okay, I guess we don't want to go down there. The thing that's that turns people into, or even, I mean, might not even turn them into bat monsters, but it definitely seems that, like, the infection doesn't actually turn them completely.
Like
I guess
our
it just
best way
infects them
through.
into, like, I guess if it's vampires, it turns them into thralls.
The other can slip through.
I guess that's the allegory.
Go!
It was like a little Muppet monster. It was one of the things. It just... Oh.
Are you okay? What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
So much for my bromance with Jason.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
Yeah, they suck blood.
My father once told me, if
They look-
something
they
looks
look
like
like bats.
shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Beginning, really? That was a tight one.
Thanks.
That would have been very embarrassing if I just crushed Jason under a. What are we doing? There you go. If I just crushed Jason under a heavy door after
First thing you're gonna do when we get out of here.
befriending him.
Hold my son.
Some sacrifices are 32. I wonder if these are actually going to come into play or whether they're just flavor text. Well, flavor items. Ah! Another part of the journal. I hope I haven't missed any. Unintelligible dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was, how forsaken place, for placing my vanity above our love. When, unintelligible, the end of everything, I knew she made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m.
Part 7. Okay,
Something unholy has
I've missed a little bit, I think.
As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons.
Ah.
Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here?
Yeah, their story sounds way more interesting.
Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Well, if the guy from 4,000 years ago is still stomping around, I'm guessing Mary's still down here somewhere then.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta...
Let's go check something real quick. Part 4, 7. Well, unless they've stopped giving it us in the correct order, I've missed parts 5 and 6 somewhere. I don't know where I would have missed them, but I guess
Sign up with Saddam.
I did. But maybe not. Maybe they are just giving them to me in a wonky order now, but as you say, it was awfully convenient that they were giving me that I got parts 1 to 4 in the right order. Okay. Nothing around here. It's been a while since we found a premonition stone, but... Oh, I just noticed his hat.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
Oh, so did Salim.
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house.
Oh, we're gonna get a title drop.
When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
That is very optimistic to go, well, our house has been washed away, but look, look, we've got an indoor swimming pool. Here already title dropped. Oh, did I miss the title drop? I must have been talking. I do that. Oh, I'm going to get the option to betray him or save him again, I reckon. It's the same room. And he's explaining Nick before they got a drunk kill. I should not read chat at this point. Whoop. Okay. I must have missed it, obviously.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Should we maybe shut the door behind us? Can you... There you go. There you go. You want to shut the door? No, okay. Oh, that's a hole. I thought it was a puddle. I was like, just walk through it. Was that the... Oh, that's the entrance to the room we were looking at earlier.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
Who gave it away? The dynamite.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your bag, be my guest.
I don't even get a choice for that one. Jason's just like, yeah, I do. What are you going to do about it?
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Autopsy notes. Specimen contained an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instills fear in its victim, gets adrenaline pumping, attacks. Ah. Interesting. Is this where we meet Mary? Possibly. They're definitely building her up. Temper pulse dangerously high. Subject mostly unconscious. Occasionally wakes and screams. Swelling sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen around the location of the adrenal gland. Suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. Subject weakening. More movement under the skin seen. Parasitic organism. Yes, it was definitely a parasite, as you said. I think it did. We did look at. There was like a zoom in on Clarice's neck, and you could sort of see something. You could see something moving in her neck. So, but the camp's in a what I'm wondering is whether like you can get rid of the parasite before it turns you into a thrall. The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing, and Lady Bradshaw, but I can guess. She yearns for the same fate that unintelligible. She wants to be unintelligible. So this is part 8. Okay, I think we've definitely missed 2 bits.
1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek.
So maybe maybe Bradshaw was Bradshaw was like after the vampirism.
Right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
I'm guessing they didn't succeed. Feels like a safe bet, right? That was the autopsy notes. What was this one? That was the photo. So is it just the bars left, or is there anything else? I mean, she could still get up. I'm guessing this is Mary. But she still seems quite, like, fresh. I don't know. Fresher than you'd expect, I guess. Where's Vin Diesel when you need him? Screw Vin Diesel. We need, what's his chops from Blade?
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing?
Oh, I guess it could be Randolph. When he said the bars protected him, I assumed he'd locked her in the cell rather than the other way around. Because, I mean, I found his diary page further into the catacomb. So unless this page has got scattered around after he locked himself in there. Oh, Riddick. Yeah, but we're fighting vampires. I need... Yeah, Blade. What did I say? Did I say Trinity? That's because the third film's called Blade Trinity, isn't it?
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never...
Oh, no, I meant the actor. I couldn't remember what his name is when I meant the guy from Blade.
I had no idea my captain was married.
Yes, Blade, but you said Vin Diesel. Wesley Snipes, yes. That's it. I couldn't remember his name.
You didn't make it.
Works for me. I'm this bad guy to deal with.
Jason, you are such a prick.
When you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
You are wearing a 9/11 hat. We can't be the only two left alive. Where are Nick and Rachel? Rachel didn't die. She just got infected. Probably, hopefully, maybe. And Nick got thrown into a tomb, I think. We've been on Jason and Salim for a while, that's all. We need to go back to the... Oh, God. I think we found an elder god. We need to go back to the curator at some point. These are normally split into 3 parts.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
I mean, Salim has a point, but also there is literally nowhere else for us to go, really. So... Oh dear, I guess pay attention again. This is the part where people can die.
An ancient horror
Oh, there we go.
has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever. Poor Eric. Bad luck. But then again, Eric cheated death once before, back on that highway. Perhaps death finally caught up with him. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant Kale. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale.
Okay, so we're definitely... The other 2 are definitely still alive, which is good.
As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
I considered making that joke, and then I thought, nah, too obvious.
Host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
He had a skull face. Oh. Oh. I was going to say, oh, we got out. Great.
Again? Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes! Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now.
I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
It seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman.
Ah, we mentioned
It's
this
okay.
earlier.
You could talk to me.
It's just Everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole.
Ah, so they hadn't hooked up for very long then.
Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Or say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
Oh. And then he fell over into a pile of skeletons. It was weird that we kept all those skeletons around in the camp.
Jason. Jason, you here?
Why are all the lights still on? Didn't the generator get exploded?
What the fuck?
It was...
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
I didn't realize that those two things were happening so close to each other. It's just, man, I need to find Rachel. Where is she? And it just pans to the right slightly. Oh, there she is. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Go! Run!
I know he's a mindless throw, but he still has the he still has a sense of horror timing. So I gotta stand menacing. I can't just chase after them. I have to stand menacingly in the doorway and stare at them for a little bit.
Hurry, give me a fucking break here!
It's coming through. Run! Go, go, go!
No, we're gonna have to do a heartbeat thing. Yeah. I keep expecting it to change at the last minute again, like it did last time. They really want me to fail this.
All clear.
Okay. Maybe if it's like vampires, you need to kill Big Papa Vampire to save all the people who've been infected. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like a hive mind kind of situation, killing the queen. The queen bitch kills the queen lich, liches aren't vampires, but
breathing.
you know what I mean.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay. Do we need to talk?
About what?
About us. I need to know what's happening with us. If I die tonight, I want to die knowing where I stand with you.
No, it's just because I'm covered in blood and gross.
We
I
have
don't
a
want you touching me.
future together. Eric and I had been done for a year.
And he's dead.
Rachel. Do you love me?
My Marine has a heart. I like that.
Answer me.
I do. I do love you.
These last 3 weeks have been, well, the first 2 weeks and 6 days were kind of okay. The end of it, a bit messy.
Not now. Not ever.
But that's still like 95% of the last 3 weeks. That's a pretty good batting average.
It's Jason. He's alive.
We should go.
Let's go find Jason.
And not Eric, because he's dead. I saw it. Well, I didn't see it happen. Actually, I don't think we know if he's dead, to be honest.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
This place is very Dark Souls, I will say. It does feel very much like, well, more the swamp at the bottom of the lift in Demon Souls, I guess. This is another catalogue, I guess? Finds, yeah. So some reading. 29th November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Arcadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Arcadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. It finds R6 black onyx, Mesopotamian. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udog demons inhabited the earth. R19 holds stone. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. Oh, so R6 was the stone that was supposed to go in R19. He did say something was missing when we found it. R32, ritual tablet. We found that. The clay tablet displays a scene of religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Gutian captives. A7 battle tablet. We found that as well. Depicting battle scenes. The headpieces of the Acadian warriors suggest this was a battle between Acadians and Gutians. It's fleshing out the sort of kingdom and stuff. It's not really giving us many answers towards the objective, though. What is this?
What is that? Cocoon? Looks like those things came from here.
Ah.
Smells like formaldehyde.
Since when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. We should stay clear of it.
I see a shiny on the floor.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson.
Oh.
He's got some intel that could help.
Didn't help him.
Nope. Well, I guess that explains why the pages are all scattered around then. Someone tore them all out. I thought that felt light. Okay, just one of the many dead people. Oh, this was the
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Oh no, this isn't the one.
Their story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
You can, but I'm going to do everything in my power to QTE so that you don't. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. I owe her that. At least the portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that. No, so it was Mary in the cell back there, because he came down here.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her, impaling her in the heart. She died.
That was
Holy
Mary.
Screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Wait, did it say it was Mary, or did it say it was... I was thinking about something. Oh no, that was Bradshaw who had been impaled, and it was Mary in the cell. I drifted off because I suddenly realised I bet the 2 pages I missed, if Eric hadn't have died, I reckon I would have done a section with Eric on his own before I did the section with Jason and Salim. I reckon he would have found the other 2 pages. So I couldn't. Basically, the person who would have found them isn't alive to find them, is the situation. But that does support the your theory about the Big Papa vampire, because they said that they reacted to him killing her.
Yeah, what you said.
So maybe she found the power of vampirism and had become the Queen Vampire, but then got bested by Randolph. Ah. What is this place indeed? Is this an alien spaceship or something? I don't think we're in a spaceship. I think we're in a we might be on a temple built on a spaceship.
Is this even real? We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I did not.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much.
Calling it. Jason's got a single mom as a parent.
Here, Jason.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? Those towers were hit. I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later. How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean,
I can feel he's becoming tolerant.
what the fuck?
His heart's growing 100 sizes or whatever.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What
Hoorah.
on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I got your back.
Yay! Jason and Salim he's became tolerant! Yay! I was kidding, but it's true. See? All you need is a an alien spaceship and an underground temple filled with vampires, and you can turn any racist tolerant. It's that simple. I don't know that I wouldn't say that I wasn't expecting aliens. Like, it had occurred to me that this could have been one of the many possible sources of the vampire monsters. Right, we're uninfected now. We've breathed it in now. We're all infected. But, yeah. I'd say this still counts as sort of supernatural. See, I could have potentially expected it to be aliens, but I would have thought they might have been more subtle about it, like maybe like alluding to it loosely at the very end. I maybe wouldn't have called that we found an actual giant ship. Aliens versus Predator. Well, I suppose just Alien style, because I guess we're the... Yeah. I think they are a queen, because I think they've been doing this whole queen bitch thing, and I think they're like leading up to there being an actual alien queen that she's gonna kill. I don't know, or something. I've been really off the mark with this stuff though, so I don't know. That's a cool shot. I like that with them silhouetted.
Sleep over here.
No, I think I read a review that's a like preview somewhere that they said no, it's definitely a thing this time. But they could. I mean, we could just. It could just.
Didn't make these creatures.
It could very well just be. It was all a dream again.
It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Ooh.
Lame. Check this out.
It's a flick music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
It's a frisbee.
Maybe not music. Could be a language.
That's just a dog toy. We throw that for the dog. It makes a noise, and the dog goes for it. You know. It's like, oh, okay. We thought maybe it was some like recording device.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Drop down. Let me just do one quick sweep. I feel like there's not really been that many things over here. Maybe it's a case that, like...
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Because there are actual bats down here. Are these actual statues, or are these are like pilot chairs, I guess? Do they look like the things we've been fighting? Yeah. Okay, well that's so much of that theory. I was going to say maybe it was like the aliens crashed here, and then the bats that were here ate the moss and mutated. But they're definitely sitting in pilot chairs, and they definitely look like the things we've been killing. So nobody thinks to bag any of this stuff as evidence. Well, you know, they're more concerned with getting out alive, I think, than proving this afterwards. No, nothing to... Oh, no.
Sleep. Check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
Hit it with your gun, don't touch it with your hand. I've seen Prometheus. I know what happens when you touch stuff with your hands. Don't be stupid. It's saying that all vampires are aliens. Interesting. Yeah, I think they were saying that like the myth of or like the various associated monsters that came out across the world, because there's lots of different things that are all basically just vampires, but all originated from this. Oh, it's the dude. He is preserved really well, considering.
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
That's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Yeah.
Noise will attract the vampires.
I'll stab him in the head. I'll cave his head in with my pole.
ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
That's 4,000 years stuck like that. That's awful. That is some... Yeah, that is some funky body horror right there. Oh, I thought that was a thing, but it's just a hole. Oh. What if we turn this thing back on and fly out? There's a way to get out of here. My favorite kind of horror, exactly. Still, though, if we could find some of that fluid, that'd be pretty powerful stuff. Used correctly. Gotta be careful about triggering those, I guess. Or maybe those are scripted, I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe because Rachel's infected she might be able to. Maybe like it's like a District 9 kind of thing. Sup?
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother load.
Well, that's a lot of cocoons, though. Ooh. That's a lot more cocoons, though.
Thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
I am thinking what you're thinking.
Oh, I like these two. I feel like they should have just... I feel like it's a shame it took them so long to sort of get to this point where they can joke around together.
Quiet.
Alright, so we've got to choose the... Some of these paths have obviously got vines across them, so I've got to try and make sure I don't step on anything. I'm looking for some glimmers in the distance as well. Oh, Salim's just over there. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Didn't see those on the floor. It's getting harder to see. Okay, I guess I just follow Salim. He seems to... Okay. I was just thinking, where do we go where they're not? I feel like Rachel and Nick are going to get down here. We're going to be running the opposite direction, going go, 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 go. Like, this does very much feel like we're just going to be like, just lob the TNT at them and run.
Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined. Why would they fight each
Oh, I thought they'd keep talking after I stepped back, but okay. Why would they fight each other indeed? No Semper Fi there. No, I pressed X.
Hey, fuckface! I got something for you.
I pressed X, damn it. Alright, well, Salim's okay. He's just got a bit of a claw mark on his hip. Thanks for the assist, Nick.
I'll cover you. Go.
So I feel like... Actually, I have no idea. I was going to say, I feel like Jason's maybe the only one who can guarantee to get this far, but I don't know that's true.
Shit, Nicky.
Like, the fact that Nick and...
Like the fucking cavalry.
The fact that Nick and Rachel show up so late makes me think that they just weren't gonna... It's possible both of them could have been dead by now.
Good to see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. Colonel didn't make it?
Well, none of us liked him, so that's fine.
You're here, man.
This place.
I am now Rachel.
What is this place? We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Thanks.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
I thought of it all by myself.
8 clips of 556 FMJ, 340 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. And 1 block of composition C4.
Plus an old stick of dynamite that I put in my bag earlier.
All in is not enough.
We also got this.
Yeah.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I know that phrase now.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
It's looking pretty late. I can only patch up 1 person.
Salim.
Press back home would have a field day with this.
Yeah.
Our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
I don't really feel... Nick's fine. I just haven't really spent much time with him to, like, develop much of an emotional attachment to him like I have with Jason and Salim. If Jason and Salim get out of this, I'll consider this a victory. Rachel and Nick are just, like, added bonuses, honestly. It's... music. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? Oh, maybe that's why we need 7 people, to play all the instruments, to play the song that defeats them. I don't know. I'm clutching at straws here now. Wait. Okay, so that's obviously a... That's obviously... because they always put one of these in each game. Yeah, because it's right in the middle. That's obviously the preview of the next game. But that was... oh, no, maybe it wasn't. I thought maybe that was Fliss from Man and Medan, but I don't remember. I don't think it was. Looking at it a second time, and I thought the guy was the professor from Little Hope, but again, looking at it a second time, I don't think it was. Hunts victim, implants parasites, parasites gestates, host death, parasite takes over. Ah, so. Well, that's just the thralls. It doesn't still explain... yeah, I guess... the aliens reproduce... it's like vampires and thralls. The aliens reproduce, but the... I'll come to you in a second. The aliens reproduce, but the thralls are created. They're coming. We must end it here, with Unintelligible. If there's time, my last act would be to dictate this diary onto Unintelligible, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who unintelligible.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Okay, so Randolph made it down here at least. I mean, he obviously didn't defeat them, but we gonna cut back? There we go.
None of them made it out alive.
I'm annoyed that we missed 2 pages of that from.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
Rachel.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss. Eric was a good man.
He was.
Again, I don't know. I don't know that we knew that he died because we didn't see him die. But I guess maybe they found his corpse off screen. Finish department. New equipment request: pickaxes, ropes. Blah, 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 blah. Whoever finds this,
What
forgive
was in
me.
it for him?
I have sabotaged the
all about
dynamite to
these
prevent my
tablets?
colleagues from seeing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Houten. I mean, he's got a point. If you came down here with like sufficient forces to kill all these things, this ship is like really important. Did I look at that one already? Yeah, that was the musical notes. We'll speak to Jason and then we'll speak to Salim. I've done a lap of the room.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work.
Oh, Nick, sorry,
I
then
should've
we've
said
spoken to
sooner,
Jason.
but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Rachel, I just want your hand.
It's nothing. I'm just cold.
Oh, she's infected. She's hiding it. She's going to bring the infection to the surface.
It's singing. Are you okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Ah, so if I'd got here on my own. Oh, wait. So I need to keep holding right trigger down. No, that's not the one. That's not aliens, that's dinosaurs. Is that the one from Close Encounters? I don't know music, you know that. I'm musically challenged and tone deaf.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? A madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill.
I feel like someone should be paying attention to Rachel.
And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's inside her bad. But she's at that convenient space where she's, like, connected but still a human, so she can be of use to us. Oh, yeah, there they go.
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Do something! She's turning into one of them!
I feel like it's like a really late.
Misery. Hold her the fuck down.
There's gotta be a way we can't lose her!
There's no other way. Hold her down.
Remember what happened to your friend Clarice? It won't be pleasant if Rachel turns too.
I don't. I'm gonna leave it to fate.
Fuck, Rachel. I have to put you down.
I'm just gonna say nothing. This way, it's Jason's choice. Okay, well. I was kind of hoping Jason would spare her, to be honest. But as I said,
Be done. Stand up, Sergeant K.
I don't super care, so...
Those things aren't dumb. They'll have heard the gunshot. We need to move the fuck out.
Maybe I should have ordered him. Maybe if I'd ordered him to do it, he wouldn't have done it. Well, at least Salim's got the forethought to double tap that this time. It's annoying because it's like if I save, I mean, I assume I can't. There's a way to get. There's obviously must be a way to get all 5 people out. There always is, but it's fine.
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel. But now, it's time to get some payback.
Hoorah!
Plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit.
I thought we only had one charge.
More than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Oh, the background is going nuts.
Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges.
Nick,
Just don't go get
I'm going to say this now. I will try my best to get you out of here, I promise. However, I won't care if you die, honestly.
Then I'll pop a flare.
Jason and Salim are the only two I care about.
You hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
It's going to be real tough to get him out of there. Maybe if we had more people covering him.
I can't make it out.
There. There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Oh, no, don't put me in control. Okay, well, this is where things go bad for him.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Oh, no, this guy. He's like, I could attack him, but I'm going to do the horror movie thing of just slowly walking up behind him. Oh, no, but Nick's bleeding. And I guess they can smell that. Oh, but if I had... Dang it. If I hadn't messed the button press up, they wouldn't have used the... Oh, this might still be okay, but... They wouldn't have used the morphine on Salim because he wouldn't have been injured. And so they would have used it on Nick instead, and he wouldn't have bled. Ah. Damn my actions and their consequences. Fuck.
Well, that's kicked the hornet's nest.
That changed. Ah. I was expecting it, but it just did it too quickly. Lethal mode indeed. Well, that doesn't seem to have mattered a whole lot. But maybe it will when it comes to getting Nick out of here.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
Go for it, Nick.
I'm going for it.
Yeah. Like I said, Nick, I don't care if you don't come back, so...
This is way too easy.
is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Everything's fine.
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the balls to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Just ignore them. Oh, dang it. They know what they're doing too, because they swap it with Y, which is the furthest button away from A. Supermassive are pricks and they know it. Okay. That one was easier. It's just when they change it right before the thing. Like they know they want you to fail it.
Charges in place.
I keep expecting them to change it back right at the end as well. Like to try and trip me up. Hey, buddy. Hey, you found your spear. Oh, wait, that wasn't your spear. You're the prisoner, aren't you? Yeah, it's going to be tricky to get Nick out of there. Sorry, Nick. Yeah. Oh, what a lame way to die. That will have surely killed all of them. Now we can just walk out. Oh! Nick's not dead yet.
Does anyone copy?
I hear you, buddy. What's your position?
Oh.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Oh, hang on. I think we saw this one, didn't we? Yeah, this. I think he's gonna snap my neck.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
No, I might be able to. He will if I don't struggle. How did he survive? He was in that special action movie Distance Away from Explosions where they don't hurt you. There's that special, a lot of them use it to, if you get it just right, you can use an explosion in an action movie to... that was really anticlimactic. If you use... if you climb it just right, you can use an explosion in an action movie to propel you forward, but you don't take any damage. Or plot armor, I guess is probably the... just whatever you want to call it. I feel like I should be doing more stuff, but it's just that... Okay, the game's just kind of going.
Where the fuck is Salim?
Oh no!
Charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
It'd be weird if you're surrounded by anything different, I suppose.
Think about. We go back down there. We die with them. No way I can make it out alone, Jason. Come with me.
No, go back.
He ain't one of us.
We don't leave a man behind.
Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind.
Yeah.
You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Oh! The curator! Dang it! That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Did I get it? I thought I got it. Okay, I guess it didn't matter.
Jason!
Yeah! I really got to be on my A game here. Like, I absolutely could have stabbed him with that bar.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Salim killed 5 creatures using a spear. Yeah!
Get out of here.
Oh man, I can't believe I joked that he wasn't going to kill that he wasn't going to kill more things with that spear. That spear's been the MVP of this entire playthrough. Did he just run in front of his gun whilst he was shooting? That seems like bad bullet gun safety. Semper Fi. Jason went back for Salim and they both made it to the elevator. Ah, yeah. My 2 favorites and Nick.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us. Me and Salim busted through them like it was the
Panic in my voice. I know, I genuinely care about Jason and Salim. I don't care about Nick at all, or any of the other 2. Like, their deaths, I don't care. But if Jason and Salim die, this is a fail state.
Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home.
Hoorah. Hoorah. Oh, Salim. Alright, here it is. Final hurdle. I can feel it.
Oh, fine. I'm right behind you.
I'm really interested to see the preview for the next game because it looks like It kind of looked like... Where did those ropes come from? It kind of looks like a Saw style.
What's up?
What is up? Like a Saw style escape room kind of thing? Oh god, it's Clarice. Oh god damn it, this decision is still biting me in my ass. That was a weak kick. Salim, where are you in all this? I guess you climbed the rope already. Oh, that was... Alright, bye, Clarice. That was a bit abrupt.
She was dead the moment they lay hands on her.
I get the feeling that probably because of the pandemic, they couldn't do motion capture as well as they wanted to do for this one. Because there's been a few bits, like the fist fight earlier, and that then, where it just... there was no weight behind that kick at all. It was just like a wet... like an actual wet slap. And it's just so... Yeah. Shit, basically.
We can get out. We just have to climb.
Yeah, he can never leave the spear behind. But he's got a few more kills in it, I can tell. So why... Oh, I guess the roof caved in. I was thinking, why wasn't this an option before? But yeah, I guess the roof caved in, so now there's actually a hole for them to climb out of. That seemed very... I don't know. I feel like that ending was kind of a bit wet. Like, from the explosions onward. The bit with Salim and Jason saving each other and the spear, that was great. Don't get me wrong. But, like, the guy from the prologue showing up as a zombie, he just kind of was really easily killed. And then Clarice showed back up and they just kind of kicked her in the head. And then there weren't any more prompts. They just climbed out. Yeah, it wasn't great. I'm not going to let it detract too much. Because I do feel like this is the best one.
Ready to go home, Marines here. This is Bellman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
I think the bit bad was the prologue zombie.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you. So quiet.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Oh, maybe it's not over yet.
Not again.
This feels short-sighted. That eclipse isn't going to last long.
the exits! We hold them here!
Hey, we still got that white phosphor. Oh no, we left it at the back of the base.
You tell me, I don't know shit about space. Contact!
It's like, I've got my spear. No! Don't you dare! Not this close to the finish line!
What the fuck is back to hell? There's too many of them!
Just wait. Like 2-3 minutes, the sun will come back out.
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares. Fuck it. We use what we got.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Alright, we still got QTEs. It's not gonna be. I thought maybe it'd be a just a cutscene, but come on, don't mess this up. Fuck! It's okay, it's okay. The button tapping ones are easier. I'm guessing I'd have to do this for all 5 characters if I'd managed to get all 5 characters out. And I would be furious if I'd managed to get all 5 characters to this point and then fudged a button prompt. Ah, damn it, I thought it was going to be an aim one. Like sometimes the tips that come up throw me off because it came up with a white with an arrow with a knife one, and I thought maybe that's so that I can aim and stab him in the heart, but sun, daytime, motherfuckers. Yeah! We finally did it. And then suddenly the sun starts going down. It's like, damn you, sunset! Oh, I didn't get anyone killed right at the end there. The QTEs were reasonably forgiving, fortunately. Fortunately, I can mash like a champ.
I need to see my boy.
Yeah.
A souvenir.
Salim, wait. Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you, Jason. Goodbye, my friend.
Hey, I managed to get 2 people out of Until Dawn. Three if you count the one that got turned into a Wendigo. Ah, bye Salim. You were my favourite. We're watching Salim walk away for a really long time. There we go. I do not. Well, I mean, it was the only outcome for him, because he either got his head twisted off or he got turned into a Wendigo. So, in the ending where you save all 10 people in Until Dawn, that counts as saving him. So I'm counting it.
Get us the fuck out of here.
So how likely do you think it is they're going to believe the story about the vampires?
Clear.
Or are we just not going to mention it? I guess it would be unwise to mention it. Oh, in fairness, they can see the vampires. So we do have evidence. Well, 60%. And I was playing on lethal. That's better than I thought, to be honest. I was really expecting to, you know, like, properly fudge it. And we would finish... Yeah. So, yeah. The majority survived.
They stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
Ah, so I guess that's maybe suggesting there's only one story left, because there were 3 books left on the shelf. And I'm guessing the first 2 were Man and Medan and Little Hope. Oh.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red-eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took
They've named these 2 people, which is interesting.
We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Jack Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, SETCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those
Yeah.
things were ripping us to shreds. I
What
don't
a
give
stupid
damn
question.
who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
Yeah. Jason learned the power of tolerance.
Fucking Kane.
In fact, he went beyond tolerance and became friends.
Hell burned them up.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling.
He was really handy with a spear.
It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They all fucking burned.
Yeah.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Are they going to walk and look at an empty... Oh, okay.
They were married, right?
I'm surprised they actually managed to get the body out.
That's quite the love bite.
It's a damn shame is what it is. The Colonel had a lot more to answer for. This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Yeah.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us.
Yeah.
We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
Well, it's not lucky for him. Lucky for us. Or lucky for her.
She was infected. Her comrades.
Okay, no, there's no way they got her body out. She was right down in the middle, in the.
You read her profile.
She was right down in the ship. She got exploded, blown up with everything else.
If this hadn't happened.
Like they're still wearing the clothes they were wearing when they came out. There's no way they could have gone down there and got the body that quickly. That's bullshit.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
A small blessing.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Skip to the end. I want to see the preview for next time.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
I made a gingerbread Hogwarts once. That was pretty neat.
It's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
I don't know. I used ice cream cones for the steeples.
In their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear.
Yeah, I did. I said this looked like a Saw kind of situation.
That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Okay, so it looks like they're going to go for the. So yeah, so there's 4. The Devil in Me. Neat. So yeah, it looks like they're going for a. Like I said, the end of the bit with the curator seemed to suggest there was only 4 stories. Cool. There is always hope. Completed the solo story. There we go. That was House of Ashes. I think that it probably was the best one. Well, yeah, it probably was the best one. The problem I had with it is that I feel like the stories for Man of Medan and Little Hope especially, had the potential to be a really interesting story, and then I just didn't like the ending because like I said, I'm not going to go into spoiling those 2 games in this, but I feel like they had the potential to be more interesting, and I feel like by going just they're straight up monsters, it kind of took any kind of twist out of it. Like, oh, they're aliens. That's not really a twist. It's just kind of, okay, I guess, yeah, that's a good enough explanation for it as any, I guess. Yeah, Little Hope was, again, I'm not going to say anything specifically about the ending, but it was really good until I just didn't like the ending. Like, if they just actually stuck with it, with the plot they were building, it would have been way more interesting, I think. But by this one, by actually going just, it's just a straight up monster this time, it became a bit more boring. And it didn't help that they introduced a way more interesting side story from the 1946 expedition team. Like, the 1946 expedition team sounded way better. Like, that's I'd much rather play that story. That sounded cool. But yeah, it was definitely, well, I'm very in favor of all the changes they've made, like the 360, being able to actually move the camera around. The flashlight stuff was kind of cool. The changes to the premonitions and things like that. I definitely think all those changes were for the better, but the plot was kind of meh. It was okay. It was okay. It was fine. It wasn't very scary. There was a few tense moments because of the difficulty. The choice of difficulty, I think, is really good as well, because I think it's nice to be able to enjoy these games without having to worry about like just mashing the buttons properly. It's nice being able to just enjoy it. I'm upset I didn't get an achievement for beating the game on lethal, but I guess maybe I have to get all 5 on lethal for it to matter. Because anyone can beat the game on lethal. You could fail every QuickTime event and still fail the game. Still finish the game technically. Yeah, they did do a good job making us care about some douche characters, because Selim was always cool. I never had any, but Selim was the best character throughout. Jason had the potential to be cool, and he lived up to his potential. Nick was just kind of boring. Nick didn't really have anything going on, and Rachel was okay, but I think maybe she needed to survive for us to sort of see what was going on with her. And Eric was fine. I liked him better when I was playing him as his incredibly douchey, silent guy at the start, but then when he started actually talking, he became a bit meh. Jason and Selim were definitely the highlights. So I feel like those 2 were probably my 2 favorite characters out of all of. Well, no, I still like Mike. I still probably like Mike from Until Dawn as much as those 2. Mike from Until Dawn. I do still quite like Fliss from Man of Medan. Mike, Fliss, and Jason and Selim, I think, are the 4 best characters across the 4 games. I'm counting Until Dawn as part of the universe. It's basically, it might as well be. But the rest of the cast were just kind of meh. I wonder if you could have used the Goop to help Rachel. I honestly don't know. Like, I assume... I can only assume that if you didn't shoot Rachel... In fact, I mean, let's check unless the achievements are all secret. Have 5 characters survive. Have Eric help Rachel purge her infection. There you go. So I think I needed to have Eric alive to help Rachel purge her infection. So I guess without Eric, Rachel was probably doomed anyway. Find every part of Randolph's journal, so Eric died, so we didn't get that. Have all player characters die in the finale. That seems like an easy one. Or, well, on the one hand, I guess you could do it to get all 5 characters survive, then just reload the checkpoint and have them all die. But have just one character to survive. Final girl. Huh. So that suggests that the only way to have one character survive is to have Rachel survive. Have Eric and Nick share a moment in the elevator. Okay, I guess he wasn't alive to do that. Choose only head decisions where possible. I think you need to know the... Yeah, because it's head and heart, the two things. Find all of the black frame pictures. Find all the white frame pictures. Find all the secrets. Finish the prologue in movie night mode. Have Eric ignore the radio signal. Have Balathu make 2 kills with his spear. Who else could I have killed with a spear? Oh, I guess the other guy. Yeah, I could have betrayed him. And then the other achievement's a secret. Interesting. The one thing this game I think it lacks is because I quite like these in like The Walking Dead and Life is Strange, where they told you how many other people made the same choices as you. In he moves his hand. Which I guess is probably harder to do without spoiling things, but is... it's nice to sort of see who made the same choices as me. Salutations, Citratus. Yes, well, betrayal was a theme, but it was right at the start that that particular betrayal. So it's probably quite easy for me to go back and get it. But that's the reason to show that it had preserving properties. I don't know. We didn't find it, so I like it, and it sounds like I needed Eric alive to save Rachel. So there's a moot point. Maybe needed Eric to use his UV lamp. I think he lost the lamp. I don't know. Like I said, it's. I think the lamp probably would have. Like the fact that they reacted so badly to the UV light makes me think that the lamp probably would have helped. But he died. But like I said, the 2 characters I actually cared about survived, and that's the important thing. So cool. Anyway, that's House of Ashes. Yeah. 6 hours, 9 minutes. Pretty much exactly how long I thought that game was going to take. They're very, very good at making these games 6 hours long. It's generally like all 3 of them, these Dark Pictures for games, have all been about that long. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, if you did, as always. I guess we'll look forward to playing The Devil and Me this time next year. They normally come out around Halloween time, so... That's how they burn out the parasitic worms in the strain, is it? Yeah, I feel like the UV light was the way to do it, and because Eric died, we didn't have that option, so there was no saving Rachel. I think if we saved Rachel, she would have just brought the infection to the surface. So, yeah. What's next? Monday, we are playing some more of The Good Life, and I have played a lot of The Good Life in between last Monday's stream, and I have a lot of opinions about The Good Life that I would talk about whilst we play The Good Life on Monday. But I think it might actually be possible for you to finish it on Monday, judging by the achievements. I think in getting some of the stuff that I needed to progress, that's kind of where the bulk of the time is spent. So we'll see how Monday goes. So if I see you Monday, I shall see you Monday for The Good Life. Otherwise, I shall see you whenever. Yeah. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy, and I shall see you next time. Good night.